Okay. Hopefully we are live. Try to get this set up as fast as possible. I haven't really had much time to look for cams yet, but we will be doing that in just a moment. But if you guys are not aware, actually, let me pull up USGS. I think that'll be better. USGS earthquake map. All right. So yeah, if you guys aren't aware, we have had an 8.7 earthquake off of the coast of Petropavlovsk, Kamchatsky. I think that's how you can say it. It's some Russian name, but we've had a you know, just a bonkers, huge, massive, any kind of crazy word that you can think of. Earthquake 8.7 is huge. We've had an 8.7 earthquake, and a 6.9 magnitude earthquake, and then a 6.3 magnitude earthquake, all within the same area. I just listened to a news conference about this, and it was a thrust earthquake, and they are expecting tsunamis out of it. And as of right now, I think, well, Hawaii was in a tsunami warning. They might have just changed that. Hold on, let me just make sure this. No, it's still under a tsunami warning. I don't know why that showed up yellow when you zoomed in. But yeah, this Hawaii is under a tsunami warning. The entire West Coast is under a tsunami watch. Parts of the Aleutian Islands are under a tsunami advisory or a tsunami warning. And we even have tsunami warnings out over in Japan as well. So yeah, let's go look at some of these details here if I can, in a way that you guys can see it. Get this kind of zoomed like that. Just let me resize this window really quick so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Yeah, as you can see here, an earthquake has occurred. This is the messaging, I think, for Hawaii. Actually, yeah, we'll make sure it's Hawaii. Yeah, there we go. A tsunami has been generated that could cause damage along the coastline of all islands in the state of Hawaii. Urgent action should be taken to protect lives and property. A tsunami is a series of long ocean waves. Each individual wave crest can last for 5 to 15 minutes or more and extensively flood coastal areas. The danger can continue for many hours after the initial wave as subsequent waves arrive. Tsunami wave heights cannot be predicted at this point, and the first wave may not be the largest. Tsunami waves efficiently wrap around islands, all shores in the risk, no matter which direction they face. So, no matter which shore you are on, there in Hawaii, yeah, you need to be seeking higher ground right now. That's what the tsunami warning means. It means it's no time for complacency. You guys need to be getting higher ground, getting away from the shore as soon as possible. So a lot of people are going to be moving and doing that. So if you live near the shore, you definitely need to be getting away from there right now. An extremely strong and unusual near shore currents can accompany a tsunami. Debris picked up and carried by a tsunami amplifies its destructive power, simulates high tides and high surf, significantly increase the tsunami hazard. So that is the tsunami warning for the Hawaii area. Yeah, 8.7 is genuinely insane. The map where it was detected. Yeah, so this is the latest USGS map here, as you can see, just off of Petropavlovsk, Kamchatsky, right off the coast there. Man, I need to find some information here. I'm not sure how populated this region is, though. I'm gonna need to check out Google Maps. Probably not getting too much information, but whoever got the biggest tsunami was likely from this area, unless the tsunami is more going in this direction. But yeah, they were saying on the, let me see if I can bring up that news conference and where they said something. There's going to be another news conference from the tsunami warning center. Let me see. It was BNO News. I think that was reporting on it. Yeah, another one's going to be happening at 8:30. This is the next briefing, and one just happened 25 minutes ago. Let's listen in here.
I just want to get an idea of when you will get, what the status is or the changes.
We're waiting on enough of a wavelength to reach enough of the darts to make a useful forecast for areas in the watch. And as soon as we have that, we'll publish that, and perhaps that'll be by the next conference call in 45 minutes.
Okay. So yeah, in the next conference. So what they're saying basically there is that they're waiting for enough of the wave to kind of make it onto land in parts of the United States so that they can make a proper forecast. That forecast is going to be coming most likely within the next 20 minutes. So again, this is a massive earthquake. If this thing generated a big tsunami, we could still be talking impacts to the west coast of the United States and all the way down to Hawaii. And they also announced during this press conference that Hawaii was in that tsunami warning, the new tsunami warning. Let me see if I can get to the part.
9, we missed the
brief for all. And
it was during the questions portion.
Again, this is a large earthquake. It is a thrust. We are seeing tsunami wave. As we see it, we measure it. We're expecting to keep the western Aleutians in a warning level so far. So we to reach the center.
Okay, hold on. Trying to find it.
Here, Kamchatka, measure more information, modify the
better information
for all of our partners.
Okay, I think this is it.
Hey, this is FEMA Region 9. We missed the call in, but the start 6. But just really quickly, what is the next DART where you'll get better information?
The next DART. I think that is.
I don't have that in front of me.
Let me see what a DART is.
That you need from the next DART.
I just want to get an idea of when you will get, what the status is or the changes.
We're waiting on enough of a wavelength to reach enough.
Okay, yeah, it was earlier than this.
You guys relay that on 16. An update on the alert status there before 3-hour arrival time.
Okay, understood. And we are also the Pacific Area Command, so we'll relay this to Northwest and Arctic as well.
I think that was the Navy asking that question.
Thank you. All right, U.S. Navy.
Yeah, it was right before the U.S. Navy. Hold on, there was an important thing in this I want to share with you guys. Can y'all hear it all right?
Canadian Coast Guard.
Yeah, 8.7 can cause massive earthquakes.
U.S. Coast Guard Northwest District.
I mean, massive tsunamis. So that's why we're trying to get more information.
Hello, yes, Coast Guard Southwest District online.
Essentially, one of them said, let me just get let me see if I can find a report on it. One of the guys asked, so it is possible for 3-meter above tide levels tsunamis for Hawaii. Is that what you're saying? And they said, yes, it is possible for that, but they are waiting on more of the darts to get more wave height information to be able to make better predictions. That's what they said on that briefing. And again, this is reporting from BNO News. They're reporting on a, just government tsunami. This is the Tsunami Warning Center. They're making these briefings, and the next one is going to be coming potentially in 9 minutes. So we're waiting for that we should get more information and more predictions on what is possible with these wave heights. And that's going to be very important in determining the impacts of this tsunami. Again, this could be bad, or it could not be bad. We don't know exactly too much details yet, but I'm keeping my eye out for more details. Is there precise information on what time the waves will reach? Yes. For Hawaii, it's 7:17 p.m. local time in Hawaii time, which I think is I think it's 1 a.m. I think that's 1 a.m. Eastern time. Hold on. Hawaii Standard Time. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. There right now. So in 4 hours. About approximately 4 hours, this wave will be making it to Hawaii. Any news on BC, Canada? No new updates. You guys are still, if you are in the western coast of BC, Canada, you guys are still, let me make this just a tad bigger if I can. There we go. If you guys live in BC, Canada, near the coast, you guys are still in a tsunami watch. You guys are not under an advisory or a tsunami warning. And an advisory means, there's going to be some tide changes. There's going to be some smaller waves, or maybe even a little bit bigger waves. There's also, going to be changes to the currents around the coast. A watch means they're just trying to figure out what the heck is happening. And we should get that update here within the next 20 minutes, the 8 to 20 minutes from the Tsunami Warning Center. So again, they're going to be what's pretty much happening right now in real time. which we don't, I know for a fact we don't have any cameras in along this area until this gets closer to one of our cameras that we do have access to. Let me get that up here. That is the, does anybody remember the name of that island? Dang it. What was that one we were watching the last time? Because that one might be able to capture this as well. What is it called? It was some like Rose something. It was on, let me bring up the map weather-wise. Kodiak, it was Kodiak Island, yeah, but it was another one. Raspberry Island and DMs. Okay, I will check my DMs in just a little bit. Let me get this Raspberry Island Alaska cam up. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, I want this, and I'm gonna put that in this. No, is it this one? Which one is? Let me see which place I want to put this on. Sorry, we got to do this all real time. I'm a one-man show, so just give me a quick second. There we go. That. Bam. Perfect. Okay, so this is a camera from Raspberry Island. This is near Kodiak. And let me see if I can get in some timings on when we're expecting waves over here as well. But yeah, we have this camera. We even got a guy in a boat out here. Oh, look at that. He's got a beer too. He's ready. He needs to get the heck out of there. You know, maybe stop drinking. Well, he could keep drinking the beer, but hopefully he can, you know, check his phone. Jeez Louise. Yeah, it's our favorite camera, right? Yeah, we'll be keeping an eye on this camera. Let me make sure it's sized correctly so we can see the time as well. There, and then let me look for the timing for this area and what like approximate wave sizes we are expecting. We should get more information with that new update from them, but yeah, let's come back over to here, and then I'm gonna take this off. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so let's go see if we have any new information out for here, and then we'll try to read the chat. This is such a fast moving event here. We just want to make sure that we're getting all warnings. Okay, so Alaska, BC, and the United States. This was the latest tsunami message for the west coast of the United States, going up through British Columbia and into Alaska. Thank you, Jennifer S, for being a member for 3 months. Sent list of arrival times. Okay, awesome. Let me get that. Let me get that up there. Okay, here's the list. Let me get this set up here. Is that right? No, it's this one. There we go. Here's the list of arrival times. We're talking Kodiak, Alaska at 8:20 p.m. Alaska time.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
And let me mute that for a second. I have my alerts set up still for severe weather. I can't turn those off really. 8.7 was an hour ago. Yeah. At 8:20 p.m. Alaska daylight time, which we're going to have to do that conversion. Is Kodiak. Seaward is 8:45 p.m. Alaska daylight time. Elfin Cove, Alaska is 8:50 p.m. Yucatan, Alaska. Yeah, I mean, if you guys live anywhere near this area, you know, look at it. Make sure you're marking the time down, because if there is a tsunami, depending on how big it is, this is when it's going to be coming and arriving to your area. Yeah, let me see what time. Let's go here. Come back over to here. Let me see if I can convert that time. Alaska, or at least just figure out how long. Alaska daylight time. Let me just do ADLT. Okay. Alaska daylight time, please. Okay, it's 5:26 there right now. So yeah, in about 3 hours is when the tsunami is going to be getting there. So yeah, that is the latest there. And then going into Pacific Daylight Time, 11:30 Pacific Daylight Time for the British Columbia near Tofino. That's the only reference for the British Columbia, by the way. There's nothing else on this list other than Tofino. So if you're in and around that area, I would just be ready to go if you do get tsunami alerts at around that time. 8.7 is huge. Isn't Japan? Was it? Yeah, that's a 9.0. Yeah. Yeah. It's a massive earthquake. I mean, this is an extremely rare earthquake. I don't think these kind of earthquakes happen that often. And again, we've also had aftershocks as well. Like even a 6.9 is considered a big earthquake. But this was an 8.7 thrust earthquake at 18.2 kilometers. So that's a shallow thrust earthquake. It is possible that this is a pretty darn big. Okay, it looks like we're waiting for the next briefing here. It is coming in. So we'll be listening. If you hear audio from it, that's it starting. I have the audio on. So as soon as it starts, we'll be able to listen into the latest here from the Tsunami Warning Center. This is a historic earthquake. It is a historic earthquake. I mean, 8.7, you don't get many of those. You don't get many of those. Even 6.9s are pretty rare, but 8.7s, we very rarely see those, especially over the ocean. Especially over the ocean, and a thrust earthquake as well. So let me just come back over to here. I do want to, one of the strongest on record. Wow. And it's pretty shallow too. Yes, Hawaii is under a tsunami warning. Here's all the areas that are under a tsunami warning right now. We're talking about every island in Hawaii. Oh yeah, it even says 1 to 3 meters is the expected height. That's cool that they actually show that, which is 3 to 9 feet, right? 3 to 10 feet, something like that, above tide. Okay, above tide. And for Hawaii, I think we're talking about 4 hours from now for Hawaii, 3 hours from now near the our camera where our camera is at. We're going to be getting Hawaii cameras as well. Actually, let me go get a Hawaii camera. I'll definitely be able to find one in the Hawaii area near the coast. Okay. Don't think I can use that one. Okay, I found one. This is Elks Lodge Surf Cam in Hawaii. Man, it's still daytime over there. This is on the shore of I don't know how to say it. It's Oahu. As you can see, it's live by the time. This is what it looks like there right now. Not expecting any tsunami waves right now, but in the next 4 hours, we could see some on this camera as well. We're not exactly sure. They haven't really, like, the first initial estimate is 1 to 3 meters above tide levels here in Hawaii, which would actually cause some pretty significant impacts, but that could change. Just keep that in mind. We're about to have a new, let me turn this back on. We're about to have a new update from the Tsunami Warning Center here in just a little bit. So that'll give us more accurate predictions, I think. And they'll be able to field questions from reporters. Oh my gosh, look at this. Breaking news. We now have a tsunami advisory for the entire western coast of the United States. Tsunami advisory going up into British Columbia. Holy crap. Yeah, we'll be live for it. This is crazy. Wow. They must be seeing big. Oh, wait, let me come back to here. Sorry, wrong scene. We got a tsunami advisory for the entirety of the western coast of the United States. Hurricane advisor or tsunami advisory. Sorry. This is bad. It's not. I don't think they have to evacuate for this yet, but I am pretty sure that is. Let's see here. Tsunami advisory. Let's see if we've got. Yeah. Here's the wording from it. All right. Here's what it says. It says the tsunami warning remains in effect. Tsunami advisory remains in effect for the Aleutian Islands. Tsunami warnings. Tsunami advisory is now in effect for California, the coast of California, all the way to the Mexico border to the Oregon-California border, including San Francisco Bay. The coast from Oregon/California, the border from
this
Oregon.
Is the video conference where we'll begin. This is our second video conference.
All right, the second video conference is
mute your
beginning.
phones and mics.
They're going to be talking about all of this, so we'll hear it from them.
And if you're phoning in, use *6 to unmute if you need to ask a question when we get to that point. Again, this is a conference call and an event briefing in support of ongoing tsunami response operations for U.S. federal agencies, U.S. states, and territories.
Can y'all hear it all right?
Only this audience will be polled for questions and reports. All others, please use your state and local chain of command.
Yes, Seattle is an advisory.
Is considered pre-decisional.
Volume
Partners
up.
should align upcoming decisions with official NWS messages and official alerting guidance as delivered after this call. These slides and information are not for the media, social media, or the public. I'm Dr. James Gridley. I'm the Director of Operations for Tsunami, coming to you from the National Tsunami Warning Center in Palmer, Alaska. So just a quick update on the earthquake. There has been a confirmed 8.7 thrust earthquake near Kamchatka. It happened
Oklahoma is not at risk.
15:25 Alaska daylight savings time. It's at a 46 mile. It's about 80 miles southeast of Petropavlovsky, Kamchatka, and we have a confirmed tsunami wave.
Confirmed tsunami wave.
We've measured enough to start to put together a constrained DART forecast, which means we are updating alert levels. Let me report that we're updating alert levels. So pay close attention.
Pay close attention.
All right. So the update looks like this. For the western Aleutians, they remain in a warning. For the central Aleutians, we are putting them into an advisory. For the areas from hold on, stand by. For the areas of Alaska, we have canceled the alert from the BC-Alaska border to Chignik Bay, Alaska. So the BC-Alaska border to Chignik Bay. So our forecasts suggest that there will not be even an advisory level impact on the coast.
Okay. BC.
From
we'll go over that map
from that
after they're
point
done.
south in on the west coast, we are putting everyone into an advisory. Alaska remains in a warning, and we are seeing other elevated alert levels across the entire Pacific Basin. So let me say that again so we're all clear. So in the western Aleutians, they remain in a warning. For the central, we've raised that to a tsunami advisory. And then again, from the BC border to Chignik Bay, Alaska, we have removed all alerts. However, from that BC border south along the west coast, we have raised everybody to a advisory level. You may notice in the messaging that there's one caveat on the west coast. Right now, Crescent City looks like a potential of a little over 1 meter of water. And that's the only area on the west coast right now that we're predicting will have that level of water.
Crescent City.
Crescent City is the only area we expect
Where's
to see
Crescent City?
any kind of higher level
of
higher
over
than
a meter.
of water. We will continue to gain more information and modify
That's in
as we
California.
move forward. But I think we're not expecting to see massive changes anytime soon. Okay. So
Give them time.
Alaska, you have warnings and advisories. Southeast Alaska, you have no alert, no action required. BC, you are in an advisory level. You need to take action. Washington, you have an advisory level. Please take action. Oregon, advisory level. Please take action. And California, you're in an advisory level. Please take action. And note that Crescent City
8.8
is the only area we are predicting along your coastline that will have a meter or greater, which would be a warning.
Wow.
All right, so let's do the call down.
Oh yeah,
Take any
it is
questions.
officially an
So,
8.8
WFO
earthquake.
Anchorage.
They just upgraded it.
Yes.
Wow. Here comes questions.
Yes. Hi. Can you hear me? This is Dan over at WFO Anchorage.
Hi, Dan. Can you hear me fine?
Hey. Yes. What is the status of the Pribilof Islands, please?
Status of the Pribilof Islands?
Yes. With regards to tsunami alerts.
We're checking right now. They're in a warning, and remain in a warning.
They remain in a warning. Okay.
The Pribilofs confirmed.
Apparently,
Pribilofs are in a
tsunami
warning.
alert sirens are sounding in
Okay.
Japan
All right.
and
Sounds good. Thank you.
Kamakura, Japan.
WFO Fairbanks.
WFO Fairbanks, no questions.
Thank you. WFO Juneau.
WFO Juneau, no questions.
Thank you. WFO Seattle.
WFO Seattle, no questions.
Thank you. WFO Portland.
WFO Portland, no questions.
Thank you kindly. WFO Medford.
WFO Medford, no questions at this time.
Thank you. WFO Eureka.
Someone ask a question. How do they have no questions?
Recalling WFO Eureka. Questions.
I don't know if this will cause volcanic eruption. I doubt it.
Nothing heard. WFO Monterey, San Francisco.
No questions.
No questions.
Thank you kindly. WFO Oxnard, Los Angeles.
WFO Oxnard, no questions. Thank you.
Thank you. WFO San Diego. Recall.
Can you hear us okay? Yeah,
Yes.
sorry about that. Can you hear us okay?
Yes, we can hear you.
All right. Yeah. We're monitoring. We're good.
Thank
And
you.
no questions. Thank you.
This is WFO Eureka.
Yes, go ahead, Eureka.
For Crescent City, are you considering upgrading that to a warning and you're still looking at it, or?
Yeah, Oklahoma's safe, guys.
Stand by.
Okay.
That should be a given. Yeah, Japan is expecting impacts as well. Is that it?
Okay, so as we get coastal observations, we may upgrade them as necessary.
Okay, thanks.
All right. NWS Alaska Rock.
Alaska Region Rock here, no questions.
Thank you. NWS Western Region Rock.
Oh, wow. These are NWS.
Rock, also no questions.
DL Scales is in
Thank you.
Hawaii right now. Is
NWS
he?
Operations Center headquarters.
The heck?
Op Center here, no questions.
Thank
Oh,
you.
boy. I hope he's seeking
State
higher
Warning
ground.
Point, Alaska.
That's Stormrunner Media.
Alaska, confirm the next anticipated conference call.
Confirm the next anticipated conference call in 50 minutes, 50 minutes.
50 minutes is our next
Copy
update.
that. No further questions, Alaska.
Thank you. EMRCBC.
British Columbia, no
Or
questions.
CR. Sorry, EMCR. I apologize. State Warning Point, Washington.
Washington, no
He just
questions.
posted a video on Twitter. Okay, we'll look
State
at
Warning
that.
Point, Oregon.
They're asking
Recall State
a
Warning
lot of
Point,
these are
Oregon.
like they're asking like WFOs and NWS. Those are like weather offices. They're probably monitoring it very closely. Most of this information's on the tsunami.gov website.
Okay. State Warning Point, California.
Stormrunner is in Hawaii.
We're
Yeah.
on. I have a question. If we're seeing a meter or anticipating
Or
a
DL
meter of
scales
water
is.
for Crescent City, I want to confirm if there is going to be a warning put and to what extent that warning will be sent out. Just because I know we is going to go out, we'd like to know or anticipate.
So we will know that as we get some more information of that, and then we will upgrade that appropriately.
Okay. Is there any way we can kind of get a heads up on
Yes, the
that? if
tsunami
that's
is
coming
confirmed.
out, or-
A new severe
Probably
thunderstorm
not.
watch
We'll
has
put
been
it out when we
issued.
put out all of our other messages.
I can
Copy that. Thank you.
that.
All right. U.S. Coast Guard Arctic District. U.S. Coast Guard Arctic District. Nothing heard. Canadian Coast Guard.
Victoria Coast Guard.
I don't think we're going to get
Victoria
any.
Coast Guard Radio here and no questions for you.
Thank you, sir. U.S. Coast Guard Northwest District.
Maybe we'll get more questions from the Coast Guard.
U.S. Coast Guard Northwest District. Nothing heard. U.S. Coast Guard Southwest District.
Often do tsunamis occur when you
US
get
Coast Guard
alerts this
Southwest
wide?
District.
Not that often at
Nothing
all.
heard. U.S. Navy. U.S. Navy. Nothing heard. FEMA Region 9, 10, or headquarters.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't really helpful. Let's go read the latest on their website here. So if you guys are just tuning in, they have one of the things that they have said is that they are canceling the tsunami watch for these portions of Alaska going into the BC, the British Columbia, but we still have advisories out over here for this portion of BC. Also down the West Coast, but the main specific impacts are going to be for the Crescent City area, which is up here in Northern California. Let me search it. Yeah, they're saying up to a 1 meter tsunami for Crescent City, which is about 3 feet above tide levels, which could cause some impacts. So again, if you live in Crescent City, you're going to want to be, I would be seeking higher ground, especially if you live near the coast. That could be impactful out over there near Crescent City. Very impactful. How big was the earthquake? As of right now, our latest update is 8.8 magnitude earthquake at 20 kilometers. So a little bit deeper than what was initially expected. But we still 8.8 is also stronger than we initially expected. Again, this is a thrust earthquake, which means you get a lot of movement of the earth upwards that pushes the water up, causing a tsunami. As of right now, our tsunami warnings, at least for the United States, as the United States is concerned here, we're talking about Hawaii. 1 to 3 meters is still the forecast for Hawaii, which again is 3 to 10 feet. We had a camera in Hawaii. Yeah. Here's our camera in Oahu. I can tell you, how do you, oh, it went offline. Never mind. Bad timing. Let me try to find another one, I guess. Yeah, this one went offline. So we'll have to find another one. We've also got a camera out over here. This is Raspberry Island. This is near... sorry, I'm so bad at remembering names. And also bad at remembering country name. This is the Kodiak Island in Alaska. We were watching this camera last time we had a tsunami warning, and we are watching it again. Could definitely see a tsunami wave over here. Could definitely see one. So we'll see. We're going to be watching this camera very closely. The projected time that it comes into this area is 8:20 p.m. Alaskan Daylight Time, which would be in a couple of hours. So we still get a while before some of these hit our cam, but I'm going to look for another Hawaii cam here while we wait. What is happening? 8.8 earthquake, tsunami advisories for the West Coast with most significant impacts expected, mainly for Crescent City. And I'm guessing that's just because of the way that the shore is shaped. And maybe there's like a focused point of the wave that they're thinking is coming into that direction. Not really quite sure why specifically for that city. They changed it to 9. I don't think so. Looks like we're getting a little bit of misinformation. Well, let me check. Hey, I'll check it again. We'll check it again. Hold on. We'll check it again. Just to make sure they didn't upgrade it. Yeah, it's still 8.8. No upgrades, guys. Yeah, it's 8.8. And until I say otherwise, mods just ban, or not ban, but time out whoever says, it's higher than that. 9 if you round. There's a big difference actually between 8.8 and a 9.0 magnitude earthquake. So rounding up is kind of does a disservice to just how powerful this thing is. Japan is evacuating coast. Yeah. Let me see if I can get cameras in the Japan coast. Tornado Explorer and Samuel, if you guys can find cameras like anywhere near where these tsunamis could be possible. Yeah, I don't have any cameras in Japan on my map. Let me see, Kushiro Beach live cam. Near Fujiwama. Speed of the wind? Wait, what? What are you talking about? This is not severe weather coverage. Did you not see the thumbnail? Somebody's on the beach. Let me see. Make sure. Yeah, this is live. I don't see anybody on the beach. Must have missed it. There's a boat coming though. Yeah, if you guys find any cameras, you can @me me on Twitter. Can you spam my Twitter link in chat mods? So people, if they find cams, they can. I wonder if these boats. I think this is National Guard boats. Those look like. No, I don't think so. Never mind. Might just be a fancy boat. The beer is gone. Yes, they did drink all the beer, it appears. They had like a whole pitcher. Yeah, this camera is on the inlet of Kodiak Island. Let me make text here. Just so I don't have to repeat myself over and over again on where this is. Kodiak Island, Alaska. Not sure if we're actually going to see impacts here. I'm not sure if the focal point of the wave is over here, but we're going to be keeping an eye on it. That is for sure. It is technically in the impact statement. Kodiak Island is. Okay, background opacity. There we go. That I use. All right, there we go. Oh wow. Yeah, these are like little tour boats. Jeez Louise. I wonder if these guys know that there's a tsunami coming. Surely they do, right? Can you pet that dog? You could try. But as far as I know, trying to pet something through a screen doesn't really work that well. Don't really work that well. Yeah, let me see. That's an interesting point. Are there live traffic cams in Hawaii? Let me see. I don't think so. There does not appear to be live traffic cams in Hawaii. All right, let's see if we have any alerts. New alerts yet? Yeah, no new alerts. Again, if you're just now tuning in, for Hawaii, we are expecting 1 to 3 meter tsunami waves to come in at 7 o'clock your guys' time. So in about a couple of hours there, 1 to 3 feet. That is the latest projections out there. Let me see. Let me make sure I can get that to show up here. This is the official tsunami.gov site. What did I click on to get that? Yeah, there it is. 1 to 3 meters is what they were expecting, which is, again, in American terms, that is 1 to 9 feet. I mean, 3 to 9 feet. Or 10 feet, sorry. Which is kind of big. No, meters, not feet, meters. So again, if you guys live in this area, you guys need to be seeking higher ground. They'll probably start to do evacuations if need be. We're gonna get another update. Let me make sure we're on that page or on that new update. Hey, they haven't scheduled a new one yet. All right. Yeah, no live traffic cams in Hawaii, unfortunately. They're all picture cams. We're gonna have to rely on finding actual cameras. Yeah, I can't use that one. Sorry, Michael. Wow. Yeah, people are literally flying over. I don't even know. I don't know if that's a legit website. There's going to be a lot of people posting bull crap like on a bunch of different social medias. So gotta be pretty smart about what we decide to choose. Okay. Rishiri Fuji Beach in Japan. Okay, this one we can use. Hold on. Let me see where that is. R-I, man, that's hard to spell. Hopefully I can spell it right. Hold on. It's R-I-S-H-I-R-I-F-U-G-I near Hokkaido, Japan. That's over here. I guess that could technically be possible. We might see something there. I mean, anything kind of helps, so that's one source. At the very least. Let me get that up. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. Not super easy. We gotta balance this out slowly and go on. I'm a one-man team, but I do appreciate y'all's patience. Thank you so much for being patient with me while we try to find these cameras and get you guys more information. There we go. That is in Japan, near the shore. So that'll be, I mean, there's definitely a chance, I guess, that could make it there, given where the location of the earthquake is, and that tsunami is probably gonna be breaking around these islands. Euro Japan has yeah, they had the live copter apparently out there, but that night, I don't know if that's real or not. I would assume it is, given it looks like a news website, but I just don't know. What is the timing? Our latest timings, I have a graphic on that. I'll bring it up for you. This is going to be for the United States. Oh, so let me take this off here. There we go. This is going to be for the United States. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. This is the latest timing. So there you go. Yeah, family in Hawaii is a big threat for them. I mean, 1 to 3 meters, that could be impactful. Again, that's gonna so imagine, you know, where the water is right now near the coast in Hawaii, and then add that up to 3 to 10 feet in between that range. So that could be pretty impactful. They definitely need to be paying attention, the latest updates, because again, the information is going to change over time as we get there. Is it Japan, Hawaii and Japan? Okay, it seems like we have a lot of new people tuning in, so let's go over this again. So Japan actually has evacuations ongoing right now along the coast. All right. Hawaii has a tsunami warning right now. Hawaii has a tsunami warning. And then out over here on the West Coast, we have a tsunami advisory, which is a step up from where it was. It was a tsunami watch. Now it is a tsunami advisory. the biggest impacts, according to the latest updates from the Tsunami Warning Center, is that Crescent City could see up to 3 feet above tide level coming into Crescent City, California. They said that's going to be the only significant impact right now that they know of on the West Coast. The good news is we have a lot of time, and there's going to be bigger impacts than that. They're going to let us know way before that tsunami gets there. But that's their one prediction, the only prediction they provided on their conference for the West Coast. They also canceled the tsunami watch over here in Alaska going into British Columbia. You did find a Crescent City camera. All right. Let me see if we can use that. Oh, yeah. Okay, we have a Crescent City camera as well. I'm going to put that over here. I'm going to save our third slot, like on the main screen, for a Hawaii cam. We need a Hawaii cam. That is priority number 1. Hawaii cam near beach. This is Crescent City in California, where we're expecting 3 feet tsunami to come in. Yeah, 6.8 aftershock. We've had a 8.8 earthquake, 6.8 aftershock, and also a 6.3 aftershock as well, all in the same region. You can see all this earthquake cluster here. This is what's been, so we could have one big tsunami wave and then a couple of smaller ones after that if all of these are producing tsunamis. But I mean, we've had 5.7. This one was a 5.5. We had some pretty big aftershocks just in like general areas that usually experience earthquakes. A 5.5 or a 6.0 would be big, but we've had multiple 5.0 magnitude earthquakes, 6.9, 6.3 aftershocks. And then the main earthquake, though, was an 8.8 magnitude, which is just a crazy amount of energy. It's hard to put into words just how strong of an earthquake that is. Again, this is, I'm not going to say it's not a record-breaking earthquake, but it's up there. It's definitely up there. That's why, you know, it's very important that everybody stays tuned and keeps an eye on these updates and alerts, because, again, they're going to be rolling in quick. We do have time, though, especially for Hawaii and especially for the West Coast of the United States, to figure out just how big this is going to be. They're getting, again, they have these little darts out here that are measuring wave heights, and that is what they're letting the wave come through in those areas so that they can figure out just how big this tsunami wave could be as it impacts. And our next update should be coming within 50 minutes. Vancouver camera, I don't think is going to be very helpful, to be honest. We need a Hawaii cam. That is the one. Is this Hawaii? Okay, so this is in Hawaii. Okay, we did find a Hawaii cam near harbor. All right, let me see where this is located. Hawaii. Oops. Dang it. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Okay. This is a good camera. Give this a second. There we go. We now have a Hawaii cam. This is, let me get the text set up here. Let me get text on all of these really quick. This is how you spell it? Yes. Okay. Just making sure that my my brain ain't that stupid. I know how to spell Hawaii, thankfully. It's confusing. I mean, it's like, you know, it could be 2 ways, maybe. There we go. Put that up here like that. And you can see there's actually some decent traffic out here already. I'm not sure if that's due to anything. Look at the Hokkaido live cam. Okay. That'd be this one. Let me make sure that we have text on this too. Just want to make sure we have all this set up. So we're just doing this all real time. Who sent me that camera? Yeah, Rishi. No, this isn't Hokkaido. This is Rishi. I don't have a Hokkaido cam, unfortunately. Rishiri, Fuji, Japan. I would assume the tsunami would hit here first. I just don't know the timing on Japan, as they're not really issuing it from the tsunami.gov website that I'm using. So if Tornado Explorer or Sam could get me timing for Japan, that would be helpful. It is on the other side, but I think just due to its proximity, I think it's still gonna, because the tsunami is gonna go around, I think around a lot of these islands, and I think it could impact this area still. But if I can find a better camera, we'll replace this one. Yeah, we need like if we can get like a Hokkaido one that I can actually use. Let me make sure this is up as well. That's the Hawaii cam down there. And thank you, Links, for the donation. Just a quick reminder to everybody. We don't do sponsorships or anything like that on this channel. We are completely crowdfunded. So your donations help fund what we do here. So a huge shout out to Links and Sand for the $1.99 as well. You guys are feeding me. You're feeding my dog. You're allowing me to afford the setup programs that we use for. We mainly do weather on this channel, but we also cover big earthquakes and tsunamis as well. That is part of our channel now. We did it last time, and it was very, very interesting. And we're doing it again. But yeah, let's go check to see if we have any new updates here from tsunami.gov. Yeah, warnings and advisories are still the same way. Hey, this is our last update here from Hawaii. This is what the last update from Hawaii said. Tsunami warning continues in effect for the state of Hawaii. An earthquake has occurred with preliminary parameters. They said 8.7, but that's already been upgraded since then. And thank you, Mark, for gifting a membership. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. You guys get a membership from Mike. Make sure you're thanking him. All right, let's see here. Yeah, tsunami has been generated that could cause damage along the coastline of all islands of the state of Hawaii. Urgent action should be taken to protect lives and property. A tsunami is a series of long ocean waves. All right. Now, we don't really need to know that, but that I think is the most important statement here. This is the evaluation. A tsunami has been generated that could cause damage along the coastlines of all islands in the state of Hawaii. Urgent action should be taken to protect lives and property. Okay. Hey, thank you for the €9. Thank you so much. Is that a wee warning over Taiwan? Let me check. Thank you. That's also doing super chats. Also the best way to get your question answered immediately. So if you guys have any questions, you need to get answered immediately. That's especially with this many people in chat. That's really going to be the only way that I see it. Let me see. Yeah, they do have some information out over here for Taiwan. Yeah, it looks like 0.3 meters to 1 meter. So potentially up to 3 feet. Tsunami wave could even be possible for Taiwan. That just goes to show just how widespread this tsunami could be. I mean, the fact that it happened all the way over here in Russia, and we have tsunami warnings all the way down here in Hawaii for 1 to 3 meters or 3 to 10 feet. That's a pretty strong earthquake. That just goes to show. Just goes to show. Also in Australia, right? Yeah, we do have, yeah, over here on this portion of Australia, 1.1 to, or 0.3 to 1 meters there. 1 to 3 meters potentially for Solomon Islands, and then Papua New Guinea. Thank you, Sky Boobs, for $10 donation. Thank you so much. I had to say the name. It means Mammatus clouds. If you guys have ever seen Mammatus clouds, that's what the storm chasers call them. Thank you, John or Jen, for the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you for covering this. You're on the cruise ship in Alaska, and we have received little to no info / updates. Are you serious? Are y'all on the coast, or are y'all over the water? Because I think if you're over water, you should be okay. Just hoping everyone stays safe. There's no volcano eruptions on top of this. Yeah, I don't know the science behind that. And thank you, Julianne, for the $50 donation. Thank you so much. That is a massive donation. Thank you. That helps out the channel a lot. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So this is what we got going on here right now. We've got we got 4 cameras. We got one in Japan. Haven't seen anything on that one yet. We have one in Kodiak Island, Alaska. Haven't seen anything on this camera yet, other than dogs and people. What are they doing? Wait, let me make sure. Oh, I see what they're doing. Yeah, I don't think Kodiak Island is in a advisory anymore. So we'll probably replace this camera. And there's not a tsunami advisory or watch anymore for the Kodiak Island. So we'll have to replace our favorite camera, unfortunately. This camera's in an area where they have canceled it. So that's probably why they're chilling. They were probably freaking out for a little bit, but now they're chilling. Sub mode should be on. Yeah, sub mode's on. It's just yeah, it's not like a long duration or anything. Should we put on slow mode? I don't know. Mods, how you doing? Are y'all dying over there? Where's the third camera? The third camera is in Hawaii. This is one that we're going to be keeping. And thank you, CC, for the $20. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is in Hawaii. Looks like it's oh yeah, it froze there for a little bit. Let me do a refresh just to make sure we're on the most recent frame. Sometimes these camera websites are a little bit finicky. And this one's in Crescent City, where we're expecting a 1 meter tsunami at max. Check around Tokyo. Yeah, we're trying to find cameras in the Japan area. Yeah, heavy traffic apparently is being reported. Here, I'll post this in chat. I can't show it to you guys, but we have reports of heavy traffic in Hawaii, Honolulu, Hawaii, amid tsunami warning. It does seem like that might be what we're seeing here live on this camera, actually. Probably going to see heavy traffic everywhere because people are moving away from the coast. A lot of people in Hawaii live on the coast. Everyone is getting gas, yeah. Thank you, Roll for Drama, for the 10. Thank you so much. Hope you are well. Yeah. I mean, we covered the last tsunami threat in this area, so I was just like, let's do it again. Why not? Took me a while to make the thumbnail because I've never made a tsunami thumbnail before, but looks like I made it all right. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. 7 p.m. Hawaii time, so we still have hours left, but so plenty of time for updates and all that kind of stuff to come in. We'll have more information. I mean, best case scenario is that it gets canceled. Let's hope. Fingers crossed, because I mean, Hawaii is a beautiful state. The people there are amazing. They've already been through a fire. They don't need a tsunami. By the way, a new conference is scheduled for 9:30. 9:30. So more information from the Tsunami Warning Center here in about 18 minutes. Port of Tokachi. Let me see. Port of Tokachi. Also, I want to stress, folks, be vigilant about trying not to believe misinformation. I've seen a couple of people in chat peddling misinformation. Just know this is we will find you all the information we can on this tsunami, and I'm not gonna be saying anything that I cannot confirm. I'm very strict when it comes to reporting information. I hate misinformation, and I really try to make sure that I can report stuff. Sorry. Sorry, I'm like searching for stuff and talking at the same time. It's kind of hard. Not sure if you guys have ever tried to do that. Thank you, PA Storm Trackers, for being a member for 6 months. Not sure you can get there in time to chase this. What happened to our camera? It like freezes randomly. I gotta stay on top of this camera. Sorry. Like Tornado Explorer, Samuel, if you guys could, find me cams, as I can't be looking. I gotta pay attention to this camera and make sure that we click on it and refresh it, make sure that it stays live. It's a little bit of a finicky camera. Not the best, but it works. You can use any of the US naval cameras. Are those live? I'm seeing multiple Japan reports of 1 foot tsunami wave. That can't be the main wave. If it's only 1 foot in Japan, but again, that's unconfirmed. But let me see if I can get confirmation on that. Hey, thank you, Ashley, for the 199 Asaki beach cam. Okay. I'll search that. Oh yeah, there is a Hasaki beach cam. Let me replace this camera with that. It's Hasaki, Japan. There we go. This one, we might see the tsunami wave first. It's going to be kind of hard to depict the difference between, regular waves and a tsunami wave, but hopefully we can watch the surge and see the difference. Why are people hanging out there? I don't see anybody out there. Does it look like the water had pulled back from the coast? Oh, maybe it has. I don't know. There is a weird water line there, but it's impossible to determine whether or not that's where the water line was there before or not. I mean, a tsunami is going to look really obvious. I'll tell you that right now. It'll go all the way up the coast. Yeah, I mean, it'll just rush past the camera. If we get a 3-meter tsunami wave come through this area, it'll rush past the camera. like the water will go way past the camera and it'll be a quick rush of water. Like we're not elevated more than that here. I mean, if it's like a 10-foot wave, it'll definitely come all the way through. There's a lot of force behind a tsunami. It's not gonna be like a regular wave. It's gonna push all the way past the camera. In the DMs, okay, let me check that. Yeah, it might have receded a little bit. I don't know. It's impossible to say for certain. Again, that's one of those things that is just kind of subjective. We don't know for sure. We are getting reports of potential tsunamis already happening in Japan. So I'm trying to get more confirmation on that. Hey, thank you, Grace, for the $2. Thank you so much. It's summer in Japan? Yeah, probably. Yeah, make sure you guys are liking and sharing this stream, by the way. And feel free to subscribe. You don't have to, but it does help out the channel. Helps us grow. Yeah, we haven't seen any big waves yet. All right, let's I know a lot of you guys want to watch the cameras. But it's going to be up there on the top left. I do want to just make sure that we don't have any new updates here to share with you guys. Yeah, so these are the DART systems. See if we have any DART info to look at. Not gonna lie, I don't know how to read that, so I'm not even. I take that back. I don't know how to read the DART information. We'll leave that to the experts. They're going to be coming back in 10 minutes. All right, yeah, we still have tsunami warnings for Hawaii. That has not changed. Let me see if we have any new updates down here. You got 8.7 magnitude. Yeah, no new watches or warning updates for Hawaii. And the last one was like for Guam. And this is so we haven't had any like brand new updates yet. We're probably not going to get one until they do that press conference, to be honest. Check back in with this camera. I want to make sure. It's Crescent City, not seeing anything there. Make sure this one is refreshed. This is in Hawaii. Yeah, this is the one I wanted to look at right here. Yeah, not seeing anything here on this webcam. And this is in Hasaki Beach, Japan. Already hit Japan in spots. There's only a 1-foot surge. Okay, so the second time we've seen that in chat. Okay, we are getting news stories here. Workers at stricken Fukushima nuclear plant. This is from AFP News Agency. Workers at stricken Fukushima nuclear plant evacuate after tsunami warning, says operator. Oh, wow. Look at this. This was Japan. Don't know if that is a tsunami wave, though. Don't know if that is the wave or if we got a bigger wave coming. Yeah, I mean, we still don't know what exactly to expect. Again, I mean, we could see something, might not, I don't know. I mean, if it's gonna be a 3-meter wave, again, it's gonna come all the way up to the camera. 100%. It's gonna go past the camera. I think you, okay, I can't say your name, but thank you for the $5. We'll just call you D's. He's heading to higher ground. He said he'll go live if he sees anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if DL Scales goes live, we can have actually somebody in Hawaii live streaming, like a person. But that's not going to be until later. Japan local CNN reported 3 meters in Japan at 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, I'm still trying to get more information on all that. Let me go back to my reporter group. Yeah, 14 minutes ago, they were saying waves are now pulling into Japan. So it should be happening now. Let me see how far Hisaki Beach is from... Yeah, it seems like that video of those waves were probably not a tsunami. Waves of 3 to 4 meters were reported. Okay. Thank you for... Again, guys, I do appreciate you guys reporting in chat, but we're going to have to independently verify. Let me see if I can get an official timing. Out of this area that's like not in Japanese. I can convert meters to feet if needed, but we're expecting 3 to 9 foot tsunami waves. That is what we're expecting. That's all that's out right now. Okay, well, if somebody can give me like a detailed timing, that would be really helpful. Yeah, not sure if we can trust that source. Yeah, I mean, you got to check their bio, Tornado Explorer. It says Islamic Revival. Probably not a trustworthy source. Watching BBC coverage as well. Waves in centimeters. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can convert centimeters to feet too. I mean, that's not a big deal. But I mean, we have a camera in the area. Let me show you where Hisaki Beach is, by the way. Hisaki, Japan. Oh, it doesn't show up on my map. I have so many tabs open. There's definitely a chance that my okay, this is in Kamasu. It's Hisaki Beach. Let me change the name. It's called Hisaki Beach, but the actual city is Kamasu, Japan. So let me change that. Let me not cover up the time too. That'll be helpful in timing things. We can see the time. All right. All right. Kamisu is Kamasu, Japan. Oh yeah. It's like right here. This is in the tsunami warning. So. Do I have a California cam? We do. It's this one. This is Crescent City, where the last update that came from the Tsunami Warning Center, they said that Crescent City in particular, they only said Crescent City, could see an up to a 1 meter wave. That's going to be a while. Like 11 p.m., I think was the arrival time. This is going to be the first place where we see a tsunami. It's going to be at Kamisu, Japan. I think I'm saying that correct. Probably not. Yeah, it was probably just waves rolling in on that thing I showed. Like I said, I couldn't tell you guys if that was an actual tsunami wave or not. No, we're just trying to... Yeah, I have this up on another tab. I'm looking at everything you guys are posting. I'm just trying to see timing for Japan. I have... Samuel posted the Japan... Let me get that up on my main screen here. So this is officially from Japan itself. Our camera is located right there. And the tsunami warning. Tsunami warning and advisories are in effect. But like they have this, but they don't have any like text things to click on. So it's hard to get like actual data. I'm looking for timing. We got a warning, or yeah, this got this tsunami warning and advisories. It's not very helpful. So this is the only resource I've been able to find so far for Japan. But Japan is definitely going to be the first place to get impacted. Again, we already have evacuations here. This is why we're watching this camera. Again, for just for reference, and what we're looking for in this cam is if the water comes past this camera, that means we've had a significant, or at least a tsunami large enough to probably cause some impacts. If it doesn't go past this cam, probably not. Any cameras in Alaska? Not that is actually getting impacted. We had a cam in Alaska, but the tsunami watch for that area got canceled. We can get a camera in Southern California if needed. We can. But again, they've only talked about Crescent City, and I think that's because of the way that the bay is shaped. Or just where the focal point of the wave is going out from the earthquake itself. Yeah, our next Tsunami Warning Center update should be coming soon. Oh my gosh. Here's an example of the misinformation that's going on around right now. The NWS Grand Forks, which is in North Dakota, had to release a statement. And thank you, Beth, for the $10, by the way. Thank you. They say there's no threat for North Dakota. North Dakota is a landlocked state, folks. It is not near the coast. Just letting you guys know, just an update, just in case. We had some people in chat earlier that were like, what about Oklahoma? If you're not near the coast of the West Coast, it's not coming for you. Oh wait, that wave came up a little bit higher there. Make sure this gets loaded in. All right. That last wave came up higher. They have to be trolling. They could be. You never know nowadays, man. You see a report for your state, you might start asking questions. Not everybody, I've learned this with weather. You would think everybody knows what a tornado warning is, but sometimes they just don't. Sometimes they just don't. You know what I'm saying? Is Texas safe? All right, guys. All right. Everybody, let me know in chat where you are from, and we'll go person by person and tell you if you're safe. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But let me know where you're tuning in from. Safe in North Carolina. Okay, North Carolina is people in North Carolina are reporting that they are safe. I bet you the mods of my channel are like, I bet you their fingers are dying. Hang in there, mods. Yeah, there's literally a tsunami in chat right now, and the mods are getting overrun by chat ocean water.
Yes.
Oh,
Thank you so much. All right. So,
breaking news.
This is our conference call number 3. Again, this is a conference call supporting our tsunami operations for U.S. federal agencies.
Now, let me get out of y'all's way. This is the latest information from the Tsunami Warning Center.
Questions and reports. All others, please use your state and local chain of command. Information on this briefing is considered pre-decisional. Parties should
So we should get an update here.
These slides and information are.
It'll go in and out until they start it.
Okay, the USGS has upgraded the earthquake to a magnitude 8.8. That's a USGS confirmed update. It's a thrust earthquake located in the general vicinity of Kamchatka. We have confirmed tsunami wave and we have confirmed coastal impacts. The Kamchatka has posted a 24 centimeter coastal measurement. We now have a 5 dart constrained forecast. We're starting to have a pretty good understanding what's going to happen. And essentially for the moment, there's no change to our alert levels from the previous message.
Wow.
I'll give you a little bit more information here just to reiterate. So Alaska, you are in warning and advisory as you were before. There is no alert for Southeast Alaska. We pulled that out in the last bulletin. British Columbia, you are in advisory. Washington State, you are in advisory. Oregon, you are in an advisory.
And this is the Tsunami Warning Center.
I want to add about California that we are looking at our forecast and seeing some elevated levels for Crescent City. So we're looking right now at slightly above a meter forecasted. We'd like to have more information before we take any further action. We are also seeing that in
and that's Crescent City, California.
Port San Luis. So
no changes there.
Port San Luis we will monitor that very carefully, and we'll update that as soon as we can. This is a graph of a map of the current levels, alert levels. You should be able to identify that pretty readily at this point. You can see where the front of the wave is approximately. It's the yellow line. It's continuing to propagate, and it'll start impacting more of our sensors, and we'll get more information and put together even a more detailed forecast as time goes on. We have been able to put together a SIFT forecast. So this just gives you an example that, of course, you can't read all the details, but this gives you an example of the directionality of that source, and that would explain why Hawaii is in a warning. We're expecting substantial impacts in the Hawaiian coast. American Samoa continues to be in an advisory. And just for your own information, you might want to know that the islands northwest of Hawaii, they are forecasted to see more than 3 meters of water.
More than 3 meters of water for Hawaii.
Impact of more than 3 meters of water. So again, this is substantial.
Wow. They are keeping
Let me
that.
add just one more piece of information for you.
Could you repeat that? The islands north of Hawaii, or
the northwest, the islands northwest of Hawaii. Of the Hawaiian island chain. Yep.
Yeah.
The atolls and the Midway, etc. So, and that's just for your own, just for some context. So, just for a little further context, there are other countries that are seeing pretty high levels of alerting, from Ecuador to Russia, to Japan. There are examples of areas that are experiencing and forecasting a high level. So that just further confirms, and they're taking action. So,
wow.
So now's the time. We'll do a roll call. It's a good time to ask your questions.
Let's see if
we'll
we
do
get
the
any
best we
questions
can
this
to answer
time.
them. One more thing before I finish. If you've noticed any issue with the banner on the website, we believe we've repaired that, and it should be correct. Okay, WFO Anchorage, do you have any questions?
Yes. Hi. What's your confidence level for keeping the Pribilof Islands in the warning currently?
Let me check on that. Stand by. We will get that. We'll get that for you momentarily.
Yeah, they're saying it's a
I'm
substantial
only asking,
tsunami.
it's because the Unalaska transmitter is transmitting to a repeater there at St. Paul, but it's making the Unalaska WIA go off. And so if it's possible, if you think there's greater confidence that it might be advisory level, we can
We don't need an Oregon
stop
can
that
at this
with,
point, I don't think.
Unalaska.
Yeah,
Okay,
Washington.
so our operations folks
If you're on the coast of
they're hearing
Washington,
this
you're in a
question right now. They're going to take a careful look at that, and we'll get you an answer shortly.
tsunami advisory.
Okay, very good.
All right, WFO Fairbanks.
Fairbanks weather, no questions.
Hey there, everybody. Bringing some information from the operations floor. The Pribilofs are in a warning right now because they're attached to a breakpoint that's in the warning, but based on the tsunami forecast, they are not expected to experience any impacts. So while officially they're in a warning, the level of hazard is very low for them.
Okay.
WFO Anchor, did that answer?
Just to confirm that the Pribilofs are in the warning, but it's due to the break point, and they're not expected to have very many impacts, very low impacts, if any. Am I hearing you correctly?
You're hearing us correctly.
Okay, sounds good. Very good. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, WFO Juneau.
It's Juneau, Alaska.
NWS Juneau, no questions.
Yeah, so this is the
Thank you,
Tsunami
WFO
Warning
Seattle.
Center briefing.
NWS Seattle, no questions.
Thank you, Seattle. WFO.
All right, we're at the point where we're going to stop getting questions. But yeah, I mean, basically what they said is that there is no change at all to our tsunami warnings, especially for like they said Hawaii and then the islands north of Hawaii could get over 3 meters of a tsunami wave. And, you know, we're still expecting 1 to 3 meters for Hawaii. This is our view over in Hawaii. Let me refresh this. This website is a little bit finicky. This is a live camera out of the Hawaii, out of Kahului, Kahulu Harbor. Is that how you say it? Sorry. I know I'm probably absolutely destroying that in Hawaii. And so we have a cam ready to go when it comes through. It should be coming through. Let's see. What time is it Hawaii time? It's supposed to be 7:20 Hawaiian time. Let's see what time it is in Hawaii right now. It is 4:41, so still a while before the tsunami gets there. But we're really watching this camera, where we're expecting our first impacts to happen in Japan. That's the latest out there from the Tsunami Warning Center. So again, the Tsunami Warning Center, they're like the best and the brightest that we got in the United States. And they're saying that we are still expecting significant impacts potentially for Hawaii. This is a setback. I am not good at international. I was getting good at the United States, but come on. Remembering all the cities in the earth. Refresh Japan cam. No, it's good. It's live. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we're up to date. Don't you worry. We haven't seen anything significant with this camera though. But again, you know, if it's going to be a significant wave, it's going to go past our camera. It's okay. We don't need 1,000 different cameras in Hawaii. We just need one. And this one's actually good for now because it helps us monitor the traffic that's happening right now. And you can see it's pretty backed up. And again, apparently gas stations are having issues. And there's a lot of traffic as people are moving away from the coast of Hawaii right now. We've been trying to get more information on Japan. Oh, wow. Okay, we might. Okay, it looks like we have photos. Source unknown, but potentially, so take this with a grain of salt. Some damaged photos out of Russia already. This is from the Sevro Kurlisk. This is from it says source unknown though, so I'm not sure if that's, I mean, if it's legitimate or not. But it looks about the right time over there. There's boats pushed up against the shore. Again, I'm posting in chat. Let's go back over to our Japan cam. And this cam hasn't seen anything either. It's way farther north. So we are still waiting. I think it's already hit Russia. I think it's already hit Russia. For the most, oh yeah, I think it's already hit Russia. I think we're waiting to see if it's coming into Japan. It's been so hard trying to find any decent information from Japan on the arrival of the wave. Thank you, Ardenale, for sending 5 gifted memberships. If you guys get a gifted membership from Ardenale, make sure you're thanking them in chat. That's a free membership. They just spent their money on you. It just hit Japan. I mean, we're watching it. This is more in the southern portion of Japan, so. Russia had 13-foot waves. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see. Let me search for that. Let me see if I can get a credible search source on that. I'm gonna do searching myself. It's hard to balance it. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Check this out. This is an hour ago in Russia. Posting it in chat. That's crazy. Here's another video out of Russia. Yeah, it was bad in Russia. 13-foot tsunami in Russia. Yeah, there's 43 minutes ago, there were tsunami sirens wailing in Japan on the coastline being evacuated. But I'm not seeing any reports or videos of actual tsunami waves in Japan yet. That I am not seeing. It just might not be, maybe it wasn't angled toward Japan. You know, you would think, you know, especially like for the Hawaii in that area, it seems like more of a guarantee than like it would be for Japan. I feel like it should have already hit Japan though. Yeah, 3 seconds ago, they're still sounding tsunami sirens in Yokohama, Japan. Yeah, all the news I'm seeing is evacuations and tsunami sirens, and I'm seeing videos of a tsunami hitting Russia, but I'm not seeing any videos or reports that it has hit Japan yet. Yeah, Hawaii is expecting 3 to 7 foot wave. And we've been watching this cam. We've seen nothing significant like what happened in Russia and Japan yet. At least a little bit further in Kamasu, Japan. I can't show it. Well, actually, yeah, I can. Screw Russia. What am I saying? I hope they sue me. Just kidding. That was an hour ago from Russia? Yeah, it was an hour ago. That wasn't breaking news. I just haven't been searching myself. It takes a while for tsunamis to propagate. Yeah, this is the video out of Russia. That's what a tsunami looks like. That's what should show up on our camera. Yeah, it was an 8.8. Some person just came in chat, said it was 7.5. It was an 8.8 per the USGS, which is like the official source. So again, be careful out there, guys. There's a lot of misinformation going on around out there, but we do have confirmation from official sources that this has hit Russia and has hit it pretty hard, which, you know, I hate the Russian government, but I would wish no harm on its civilians. What the heck happened to our tsunami? The tsunami map's messing up. It's not loading anymore. Like the warnings and stuff. The heck? It looks like the tsunami.gov is glitching out. Yeah, it's loading the alert area. And let's come back over to our Japan cam. It could be significant in Japan. We'll see. It hit Russia pretty hard. Alaska, there's no main land areas. It's just the Aleutian Islands that are in a tsunami warning or advisory in Alaska. Have I got anything yet from this tsunami? No, I live in Alabama. Okay, it reloaded. All right, let's see if we have any new updates out of here. Let's see. Yeah, nope. Our latest update was for the West Coast. So let's read this. We'll come over to this scene, actually. So tsunami warning remains in effect. Tsunami advisory remains in effect. Aleutian Islands, Samalga Pass, Alaska, to the Attu, Alaska, including, the Pribilof Islands. Tsunami advisory for California, the coast of California to the Mexico border, Oregon. Here's the updated times. Okay, so for ADAC, it's 1 to 2 feet to 2.2 feet. Or yeah, Unalaska, less than 1 feet. St. Paul, less than 1 feet. Sandpoint, less than 1 feet. Cold Bay, less than 1 feet. British Columbia, Lingara, less than 1 feet. Tofino, less than 1 feet. Oregon, Port Orford, 1 to 1.8 feet. Charleston, less than 1 foot. Brookings, 0.015 feet. It looks like you guys have estimated times within 15 hours and 9 hours, it says. What does that mean? Yeah. Forecast tsunami durations. That's how long it's going to last. Let's see here. Washington, La Pruche, less than 1 feet. Long Beach, less than 1 foot. Westport is less than 1 foot. Mo Clips is 0.7 to 1.3 feet. Port Angeles, less than 1 foot. Port Townsend, less than 1 foot. Bellington, less than 1 foot. Fort Bragg, California, 0.8 to 1.4 feet. Crescent City, 2.9 to 5.4 feet. That's crazy. That's big. And the crazy thing is that this earthquake happened in near Russia. And this is all the way over in California. It's crazy. Monterey is less than 1 feet. Port St. Louis, 2 to 3.8 feet. Look at that. That's over a meter potentially. Near Port St. Louis there in California. San Francisco, less than 1 feet. Santa Barbara, 0.7 to 1.3 feet. Los Angeles Harbor, less than 1 foot. Newport Beach, La Jolla, and Oceanside are all less than 1 foot. So there you go. That's the latest updates from the tsunami.gov. Thank you, Wendy Hill, for the 20. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. May take a wee while to get to Japan. Yeah. Well, we'll be watching. It should hit Japan before Hawaii. We know that. We got a camera here, which hasn't seen anything. It's kind of on the wrong side of Japan. And we have this one that's on the right side of Japan, or the eastern side of Japan. Yeah, Russia got hit hard though. I hope everybody, like the citizens there, are okay. Like, I don't wish no harm on any Russian citizens. I don't like the government, but the citizens are innocent. Same for Japan, but still no big news out of Japan yet of confirmed impacts out of Japan. What area in Russia? Let me see if I can get an exact area on that. Severo and Kurilisk, Russia, in the Kuril Islands. That was about an hour ago. The waves are pulling back. I don't know. All I know is going to be hard to tell if the waves are pulling back or not, but when the tsunami comes, it's not going to be hard to tell. That's all I know. Everything else I think is just speculation until we actually get the wave. That's what I'm waiting for. It's going to be hard to tell. I don't know what the tides are out there, how they're shifting. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be, the waves don't seem to be coming as, wait. Maybe you guys are onto something. They do seem a little bit further back, don't they? I don't know. It's still speculation. I'm not an expert. All I know is how to find and confirm news. That's what I'm good at. Yeah, Los Angeles, we have a Crescent City camera. That's going to be where our most significant West Coast impacts are. We have a camera there. That is this camera. This is in Crescent City. Let me make sure I label it. We have cameras in all the major impact zones, so we'll be able to tell you everything as it happens when it comes. It's going to be a while before it makes it to the West Coast. But Hawaii is going to be like within like 2 to 3 hours, and Japan should be, I don't know exactly. We've been struggling to find forecast details for Japan, but we've got a literal camera there. So when it happens, we'll know. Yeah, I saw that Mid-Atlantic weather. Thank you for sharing that. draw a line on a screen? I can't do that. I don't have a pen tool. Do not have a pen tool for like specific for like webcam video. It's like in the OBS itself. I can draw a line on this screen though. Don't know why you want me to do that, but we can draw lines on some screens. We do have that capability. We might be broke, but we ain't no joke. We can draw on stuff. Waves are receding. They do kind of seem to be receding. I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of agree with that sentiment. There's a live cam in Yokohama, Japan. Let me see where that is. Nah, that's not a good cam. We got a good cam. This is good because it's actually facing towards where the earthquake was coming from. Are we gonna see a live tsunami? Yeah. Once it gets there, yeah. Live Namis. We'll see. I mean, we have multiple opportunities to see a Nami. We've got cams in Hawaii. We got cams in Crescent City. We've got cams in Japan. Given what just happened to Russia, I would say we have a high likelihood of seeing a tsunami live. All right, let me check X again to see if we have any new updates for Japan. Jazzy, you okay, Mr. Mabas? I heard you coughing. Wow, there's people actually showing like video from the last tsunami in Japan saying it's from this. Yeah, I'm seeing videos out of Hokkaido on X. But I can't confirm if it's like actual just waves or it could be a tsunami. But I'll be keeping a lookout to see if we have any like confirmed reports. But I just saw a video out of Hokkaido that looked interesting. It's from like a helicopter that's like in the area. So, you know, if it's hitting there, then it'll probably be here pretty soon. Thank you for your coverage. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Does anybody have any questions, by the way? Just wondering. Yeah, we have a lot of people speculating online that video shows the tsunami, but no confirmation yet. I've seen that video now posted like 3 or 4 times online. Hawaii, yeah, Hawaii's gonna be within about 2.5 hours. We have a camera in Hawaii. You guys are still in a tsunami warning. Let me make sure we refresh this. We are still in a tsunami warning. No details have changed. So if you live near the coast, you need to be getting out of there, getting away from the coast. We just had an update. Here we go. We just had an update from the tsunami warning center that says they are expecting a tsunami height of higher than 3 meters in the northern islands, just north of Hawaii, and 1 to 3 meters for Hawaii. So we're talking about, look at this camera, right? The tsunami wave could break easily over the top of this little area right there. And again, that's going to be coming 7:20 Hawaii time. So we do have a camera in the area, but it's just not time to be looking at it yet. That's why we're focused on Japan. It's going to hit Japan first, and then it'll hit Hawaii after that. I don't think higher than the camera, no. First waves. Yeah, that Deborah, like, okay, I see a lot of people talking about Hokkaido. I see a lot of people talking about Hokkaido. That's in Yamaha. I've seen the same video as you guys. All right, but it's none of them are posted by like main news websites. It could be, it very well could be that is the tsunami. I haven't seen any confirmation yet. But if that is the tsunami wave, then we're about to see it here on this camera shortly. So again, you know, I just don't want to peddle misinformation. I'm just waiting for official word that it is impacting Hokkaido. I've seen the video of big waves, but that could be just waves, guys. Could be just waves. But I would still be, you know, obviously we're expecting a tsunami for Japan. So if you live in Japan, you know, be getting away from the coast still. That could be it. We just don't have any definite confirmation on that yet. And thank you, Tammy, for the 5. Thank you so much. What would happen if you nuked a tsunami? I don't know. I have no idea. It's a good question. Probably would cause worse tsunami, if I had to guess. I think that would cause a bigger tsunami. In fact, I'm not sure if you guys know this, but if you dropped a nuke into the bottom of the Mariana Trench, I think that would cause a tsunami. Tsunami with radiation, yeah. Even worse. So if you have a nuke and you're thinking about nuking the tsunami, we advise you to not do that. Please don't do that, please. Hopefully no one in chat has a nuke, though. If you do, let us know so we can alert our government. Is Guam under a warning? Yes. Here, let's come back over to here. Guam is under a warning, yes. Where's Guam? We have a statement on Guam. Hold on, let me just bring that up. And thank you, Zip Flame, for the 5. Thank you so much. Does Hawaii have an east option? No. I mean, it's just anywhere in Hawaii. They are expecting a tsunami wave. Anywhere in Hawaii. That's what the warning says from the official source. Let me make sure I unfreeze this camera. It freezes every time I switch scenes for some reason. Keep your eyes on the top left. That's the Japan camera. Let me see here. Where's the Guam? Yeah, the Guam. They're saying 2 p.m. Let's see. Largest. Yeah, 3 feet potentially for Guam, I think. Tsunami observations? No. Hold on. Trying to see, like, yeah, Guam. Here it is. They're saying ETA 2:51 p.m. for Guam. Potential impact, sea level fluctuations, no more than 3 feet above. So they're about 1 meter for Guam, they're saying. What website is that? That's tsunami.gov. The only place you should be getting any tsunami, like official tsunami alerts, like warnings and stuff from. Don't be getting them from Twitter or Facebook. You're getting all your warning timings, all that kind of stuff from tsunami.gov. And I'll post it in chat so you guys can have it because we do have a lot of questions. It's in chat right now. Yeah, I haven't seen any official statement. I've seen a couple of videos that are saying tsunami waves confirmed in Hokkaido. That's what I've been seeing, but I haven't seen any official sources make that statement. It could be very possible, but again, the only reports so far that we have of a place that's actually been hit and impacted by the tsunami is Russia. Very calming music. Enjoy it. Yes. That's the point. To calm you guys. I don't want you guys to panic. I want you guys to be thinking smart here. NHK. Okay, we might have an official source. Hold on. Let me see if I can confirm. Okay, I found a decent source on this. No confirmations for Hokkaido yet. Tsunami warning 3 meters have been issued along Japan's coast from Hokkaido to Wakayama. This comes after an intense earthquake struck east of the Kamchatka Peninsula, Russia. Yeah, still no confirmation. Somebody said it was confirmed from this website, but I've clicked on it and looked at it, and I'm not seeing anything 100% confirmed yet. Yeah, the water's still around in the same point. It has not changed for a while. It kind of looked like it was receding for a second, but again, that's just still speculation. Again, I would just wait to see, like, again, if this is up to a 3-meter tsunami, this is going to be coming all the way through and to the camera. Okay, so we're going to know. And thank you, Jenny, for the 10. Thank you so much. Thank you for helping pay my rent. I appreciate that. It's not from 2011. Oh, it's definitely not from 2011. I mean, I just don't know if those. I just don't know if those are just regular waves or not. Let me check BNO News. They're usually pretty good at confirming things. Yeah. No official confirmation of Japan getting impacted yet. Trust me, I'm searching. If I see an official source say it, we'll confirm it. No, it's live. You can see on the top right, it's live. It's 12:11 in Japan. Trust me, I've already gone through all the loops of confirming that this cam is live. It's live. Yeah, that's the news that I was just on. NHK World Japan.
And on this.
Okay. So Ino Maki Port 50 centimeters. Onahama Port 40 centimeters. Hamanaka Town 40 centimeters. So yeah, okay, so we are getting tsunami observations of 30 to 50 centimeters along Japan's coast. Let me see what that is. 40 centimeters. So that's to the north. That's 1.3 feet. Is 40 centimeters. Yeah, it's official. But I don't think that can't be the main wave. Yeah, it says on the bottom, it says more tsunami possible. Stay alert. So they still have to evacuate. So I can't show it. It's another news site. We can't show different news sites. If I can find like a text version of it, I will. Okay, a little update here from Hawaii though. All Hawaii, this is from Hawaii EMA, all Hawaii Islands, all hazard sirens will sound at 5:10 Hawaii time. At 5:10. Oh wow! So they've already sounded. That happened 4 minutes ago. They sounded. So you guys should be hearing sirens in Hawaii. Hawaii is in a tsunami warning with the first wave impact at 7:10 p.m. Hawaii time. So that's in 2 hours. Did we get the tsunami? Not yet. I mean, we haven't seen anything noticeable. I mean, if it's 1 foot tsunami, I mean, that's going to get drowned out by the waves that are already coming in to Japan. Can we hear the sirens? I'm not sure. Let me check to see if there's audio on it. No, there's no audio on this. Let me just do a refresh here just to make sure. So we're at the current scene. Yeah, there's no audio on this camera. Fortunately, we can't hear it. They said that they were sounding them at 5:10 Hawaii time. Oh, also, another little update. Hawaii County emergency shelters are open or are being opened for locations. Check the HCCDA website. That's this website here. I'll post the link in chat. If you're looking for shelters, that's where you got to go. If you're evacuating, go to these areas. You're in Crescent City. We'll get away from the coast. They're expecting potentially 3 to 5 foot tsunami waves there. Okay, tsunami waves arrive on Japan coast after earthquake in Russia, triggering tsunami alerts for the U.S. West Coast. But the highest tsunami observation so far in Japan is 50 centimeters. Oops, wrong camera. Sorry. There we go. In El Monte, California, I'd be watching out. It for most places in California. Let me get the or come back to here real quick. For most places in California, is less than 1 foot unless you live in Crescent City or Port St. Louis or Santa Barbara. Could be over a foot in those areas. Potentially up to 5 feet in Crescent City, according to the latest forecasts. This is our current map. Let's just go check really quick to see if there's any updates. Yeah, I think there's a new Hawaii update here. Evaluation: a tsunami has been generated that could cause damage along coastlines of all islands in Hawaii. Urgent action should be taken to protect lives and property, which means leave the coast to higher ground. That was pretty much the what it said. That's all the useful information. There is gauge location information near like Hokkaido, 1 foot, near Kirishiro, 1.1 foot, and one of the darts has measured up to 3 feet. Those are measurements of reports of tsunami wave activity. Has it hit Japan? It has hit Japan. Or it is hitting Japan. Again, Japan's a long island. And our camera is down here in Japan. So that's why we're watching this camera. But so far, we haven't had any big tsunami reports out of Japan. I mean, we're talking 1 to 2 feet tsunami waves, which probably didn't cause much significant damage at all. But they're saying more tsunami is possible. So that doesn't mean go back to the shoreline. They're still saying more tsunami is possible. Oh yeah, Russia does have substantial damage. Yeah. I mean, they got a big tsunami wave in Russia. Hawaii News is now having a presser. Not sure if I can get that live. Yeah, it's from Hawaii News. I think I would have, I don't know who are they talking to? They are having a press conference.
It's possible that we
can listen to the
restore
audio
service sometime in the evening. Thank you.
So I want to say it one more time. You can help yourself the best. We're here to help you, but we need you to help yourself as well. We would not be doing this if this wasn't most serious at this point in time. So please take this very seriously, and don't.
This is the mayor of Honolulu that's saying this.
Don't be looking at waves. Get yourself as high as you possibly can. So with that, if I can answer any questions, we'll be happy to do so. Yes.
It's horrible out there. You know, is there any alternative that you see, or is there anything anyone can do to kind of clear things up so people can get home?
You know, I would imagine that HPD right now is out there trying to move traffic along to the best of their ability. I know we've gotten some calls that it is horrible. and people are in gridlock, and that's, all I could ask is for people to keep their calm, and we'll try to move things along as best we can,
We're getting calls from people who are disabled. Is there anything they can do with the handy van? Is there anything to try to evacuate or get to high ground?
Yeah, Roger?
They're asking, is there anything they can do to get to high ground?
93% of our service right now is running late, and most of our assets are not in a position where we could respond at this point. We urge the families to try to, to take advantage and keep their loved ones away if they're in low-lying areas.
Again, this is a Hawaii presser.
Any other questions?
This is the mayor's,
Yes.
or a mayor that's speaking right now.
Well, I know that they're doing a lot down in Waikiki if they're in hotels, and that each and every property, I think, has got their own plans, if you will. So pay attention. This is real, and it's most serious. And if they happen to be watching, we don't have these events very often, but when we do, they're real and they're serious. So we just ask you to pay attention, do what you've been asked to do, and we're all going to hope for the best.
They're saying it's a real threat, that you should take them seriously.
We'll be back, okay? We'll keep you posted. Anything that we hear that's definitive, that could be of importance in news, we certainly will provide.
All right, let's listen from the beginning. They just ended it.
Please stay close to your media. Listen. Right now,
We can't show the video, but we can share the audio because it's from the government.
the state is under a tsunami alert. That said, what you're doing is the right thing.
Can y'all hear it
to do.
okay?
We
It's a
ask
little
you
bit
to
quiet.
Pay attention. Stay with your media for updates. Here in Oahu tonight, I'm surrounded by a bunch of people who are going to give you some really pertinent information. But I ask that you stay calm. If you're in
I got it
low-lying
as loud
area,
as possible.
please get to high ground. You'll hear about our emergency centers that are open, and let Randy Collins, our Emergency Management Services Director, tell you that. But we need people to cooperate with each other. Right now, the roads are full, people trying to move. We ask you to stay calm, cooperate, and get to high ground, if at all possible, where you are. We promise to give you complete updates. Right now, the expected time of anything that might happen here in Oahu is going to be somewhere around 7:15. We're expecting it to be at Kauai around 7:10. We'll know. We've been told by Civil Defense that when it passes the island of Midway, we'll get a good read as to what we can expect, and that's not scheduled to happen for a while yet. But we promise to keep you updated. Please stay close to your media. Listen. If you are in a safe place, stay there. And if you're not, do something about it. Get to higher ground. So with that, I want to bring up Randy Collins, who's our Emergency Management Services Director. Randy.
Thank you, sir. Good evening. As the mayor indicated, our number one priority is to get people to safety. So get out of the tsunami zones, out of the tsunami inundation areas. Those are clearly marked by these tsunami zone signs that you've seen around, that we worked hard in instilling over the past year to make sure that you're aware of where those tsunami zones are. You can also find out more information at www.honolulu.gov.
No, 7:15. That's Hawaii time.
There you will be able to find all the various types of resources about these tsunami warnings. As the mayor mentioned, our number one priority is life safety. And so right now, it's an easy thing. Get away from the beaches, get inland, and get upward. So that's our message right now. I would also tell you that we are working hard with all of the city agencies and other stakeholders to make sure that we are activating the tsunami assembly areas around the Oahu. And we want everyone to, if you do live in an area that's within a tsunami area, first and foremost, go to a friend's house, go to a neighbor's house, go to your workplace, but go inward and upward out of the tsunami area. If you have no other place to go, then go to the tsunami
Yes, that's correct.
assembly areas that
That's
we have
correct. It's
activated
5:34 Hawaii time.
around Oahu. Would also encourage you to not call 911 for evacuation out of your home. Depend on your friends and family and your neighbors to help you get out of the tsunami
Ryan
zones.
Trahan is in Hawaii. That's
911
right.
services are not for helping to evacuate. Our 911 services
He
are
is
for,
in Hawaii.
in danger of life and health services. And so
I've been watching
we don't
his
want to
series.
over or inundate the 911 centers. So please make sure that you use all other resources available to you to evacuate out of the tsunami zone and get to those other refuge areas. And again, as a last resort, go to those tsunami assembly areas. And with that, I'm going to turn it over to Ocean Safety for some information about what's happening on the beaches.
Hold on one second. Yeah, Mayor step in.
Sure.
The tone was running over the TV.
All right. Well, good evening again. I guess the tone was running. So I want to open up by saying if you're watching us right now, no doubt you understand that we're under a full tsunami alert here. And so that said, we at this point are taking that most seriously. And our appeal to you is to, if you're in a low-lying area, get yourself safe, get to higher ground. Okay, we ask people to stay calm, cooperate. We know the roads are full out there. Our
Yes, higher grounds
right
now is what they're saying.
We have
Cannot stress that enough.
Is that we're a couple of hours
Get away from the shore in
from any
Hawaii.
potential impact to Hawaii. We're going to get, as I understand
Any
it,
shore.
we'll have a better read once it passes Midway, which should be substantially before then, and we'll be able to pass that on. I've come up here tonight
This is,
with all the right people here to keep you informed. That's what we want to do, and we will continue to keep you informed. So everybody has power now. You have access to your media outlets. Pay attention, listen. We'll try to help you as much as we possibly can. All of our people are out there doing what they can to help
This is the
people,
view
but
in
the
Hawaii
best thing you
right
can
now.
do
It's
is
the
help
live view.
yourself and get you and your family safe. If you can, get to higher ground. Okay? So I'm going to bring up ocean safety right now. So.
Yeah, me too, Kim.
Buck Giles
Me
from
too.
Ocean Safety. Not much to say, but just to reiterate, get to higher ground. Our lifeguard towers right now are closed. We have mobile responders currently giving warnings to people to get away from the
As
beaches.
you see, there's
and
some
out
pretty
of the
big
ocean.
traffic
We've
in Hawaii.
conducted, ocean rescue warnings from Diamond Head through Kewalo Basin, as well as on the other sides of the island.
Yeah,
but
DL is
we really need to
evacuating.
stress that get to higher ground, get out of those tsunami zones, just be smart and follow what the news is telling us. We will know more information as it comes. Again, we are here to help in before and after anything happens. Thank you very much.
Aloha, good evening. Chief Howe from the Honolulu Fire Department. Just like everyone else said, I'm not going to repeat, but we want everyone to stay safe, evacuate early so you don't put yourself in a tough situation. As far as for our response, we'll do our best to continue services. And at a certain point, our personnel would also have to relocate those low-lying areas. So we came up with a plan to move our resources inland and at a higher elevation. And we're just going to monitor all the reports that.
It is. Let me check.
Again, try
what the time in Hawaii is.
maintain as much of our response capabilities as long as we can, and not to endanger our staff as well. So
It's 5:30 in Hawaii.
Thank you.
So less than 2 hours
Hello,
until
everyone.
impact.
Sergeant Dana Souza from the Honolulu Police Department, Major Events Division. Most everybody said it before me. We'll continue to work with fire, any other emergency management agencies to ensure public safety. If you could rely on one another and utilize your resources as much as possible. And if you need to utilize 911 for concurring emergencies. Thank you.
Let me text DL to see if he's actually going to go live.
Hi, Roger Morton, Director of Transportation Services. A little bit about our transit situation, that we are planning to stop operating any trip that was scheduled to start.
It is glitchy. Let me,
after 6
I have to
p.m.
keep
So
refreshing
up
it.
Until 6 p.m., we're going to continue
It's
to
annoying.
operate trips. Having said that, some of those trips would not have finished their trip and still be in a possible inundation zone. And so there may be detours that
in Japan,
drivers will take people to higher ground if,
as far as we can tell,
they're in danger.
the wave that they're experiencing right now
If
is
you are a loved one of somebody that takes the bus and you haven't heard from them, then I would
It's around
urge
1 to
you
2
try
feet.
to call them and tell them
But it might
what's
have been
going
just
on
a
with the
glancing
bus
below.
service. We have a lot of people that have
They have not
language
changed the
difficulties
wording for
sometimes,
Hawaii
and
yet.
Got to get the word out to your loved ones that after 6 p.m., we're going to suspend any service that starts after that point. For Skyline, we're going to run Skyline until the 6:35 trip from Halava, and that'll be the last Skyline. Now, having said all of that, we're going to be monitoring the situation very closely after the event. It's possible that we will restore service sometime in the evening. Thank you.
So I want to say it one more time.
Yeah, we've already heard this part. But yeah, that's the latest report from Hawaii. That was the mayor speaking, and local emergency management people speaking as well. And they're obviously telling you, if you live in Hawaii, to get away from the coast. And as you can see, we got a lot of traffic here in Kahului. Does anybody have a better pronunciation for this, by the way? I want to get this right. This camera's in Hawaii. Are there cameras on Midway? No idea. Midway webcams. Maybe? Because, I mean, we have confirmation that the tsunami has hit Japan, but I have not heard of any significant impacts there. So it's either just a glancing blow or not. I don't know. Again, we're not going to know until it actually comes into Hawaii. Oh, it froze. Annoying. Check Ohio cam. Yeah, let me go over to Hawaii and check and see if they're getting a tsunami. Yeah, in Hawaii, it's a tsunami warning where they're expecting 1 to 2 meters. The wording is still as serious as it was early ago. Just because Japan didn't get a big tsunami doesn't mean that there isn't still one coming towards Hawaii. Okay? If that changes, they're going to let us know. They'll drop the tsunami warning. But until they do that, please do not post any fake information. Also, new update. We have a tsunami warning now in effect for parts of the United States West Coast. Let me go do this scene. It'd be nice if there were cities. Let me see if I can get cities up. I don't know why they don't have cities. Default view. Okay, we'll just get them. We'll get them from here. Oops, sorry about that. My bad. Yes, tsunami warnings have been issued for parts of the West Coast. And this is the latest there. Yeah, okay, we've already gone through this, but they have actually, no, this is new. They have dropped the potential tsunami height from up to 5 feet to now down to 4 to, it was still essentially 5 feet, but they've dropped it technically a foot for Crescent City. Port St. Louis still expecting 2 to 3.7 feet. Yeah, this is the camera out of Crescent City, California. Oh my gosh. Where we have an absolutely beautiful sunset. Wow. Thanks for liking the stream. I do appreciate that. Yeah, guys, if you haven't liked the stream or subscribed yet, please consider it. But, you know, honestly, I'd much rather you share it. Share the stream to your social medias. As far as I can tell, for Japan, the tsunami has hit. And it was about 1 to 2 feet. We're not seeing any waves. Yeah, tsunami reaches northern and eastern Japan. So they did not get significant impacts. No all clear yet, no. As far as I can tell. Tsunami warnings are still in effect. They're saying that more waves could be possible. So, but we haven't seen anything bigger than, we haven't seen anything noticeable on our camera here. Which would align with the 1 to 2 feet impact Can you send a link to your eBay page? What? This camera hurts your eyes. Well, we got this camera. But it's annoying. Okay, well, let's do a poll. Actually, we'll do a poll and see which camera you guys want to watch the most. And then we'll watch that one. There's Hawaii, Japan, California. What's our other camera? Oh, yeah, it's just Hawaii, Japan, and California. And then we'll have an option that says, I don't want to watch cams. There we go. Poll is up. Let your voice be heard. But yeah, I mean, the next impact is going to be Hawaii. So personally, I want to watch the Hawaii cam, but maybe you guys still think that there could be a bigger wave, which is still technically possible. But I'm watching Japan news on the side here, and I haven't seen any increase over the last 20 to 30 minutes of those wave heights being reported by them. So it seems like that's all they're going to get. But again, I would still be evacuated until we get an all clear, because they haven't dropped the warning yet. No reports for California other than timing. Let me get that up. So for most of California, so for like Crescent City, it's going to be 12 p.m. Pacific time. So y'all's time. Monterey is 12:15. All this is going to be in Pacific time, by the way. Port Angeles is 12:20. Port St. Louis is 12:35. San Francisco is 12:40. Port Townsend 12:45. St. Barbara 12:50. Los Angeles Harbor 1:05 a.m. Newport Beach 1:10 a.m. Bellington 1:10. Oceanside 1:15. La Jolla 1:15. Those are the estimated times. Hawaii is going to be, oops. Stupid Hawaii cam, man. I don't know why this cam is so glitchy. But it is what it is. Just got to keep an eye on it. Oh, Washington? Yeah, we can read Washington. Washington 11:30, like La Push 11:35 p.m. Nay Bay 11:40 p.m. That's in Pacific time. So it's gonna be a while before it actually comes into the West Coast, but Hawaii is gonna be in let's see, in less than 2 hours. Arrival time is 7:15, around 7:15 Hawaii time for Hawaii. So in less than 2 hours. Wave heights for Hawaii is going to be anywhere from 1 meter to 3 meters, or about 3 feet to 10 feet. Yeah, tsunami warning for California has been issued. Yes, that's correct. That's mainly going to be for Crescent City, Port St. Louis, and Fort Bragg in California. right, let's come back over here really quick. I do want to see if we got any new updates. We had a watch number 5. Yeah, we don't have any new watch or new warning, advisory, or watch details. So here's the latest out of Hawaii. Just to check. Yeah, 1 to 3 meters is what we're expecting. That's why they're telling you guys to get away from the coasts. Have to refresh this cam again. Sorry, but we just have to keep refreshing. That's just the bottom line. You know what? We could technically look to see if we could find another cam, and then we won't have to refresh it anymore. Are there any other cams on the northern facing side of reporter group? We still got any like Tornado Explorer or Samuel? Let's see if there's any, if they saw any more Hawaii cams. I might replace our Japan cams with Hawaii cams as well. Do California cam? Yeah, we got California cam right here in Crescent City. Yeah, it seems like people are split between Japan and Hawaii. This is what it looks like in Japan. I mean, we'll still switch back and forth between cams. This is near Japan. Again, highest tsunami so far that's been reported in Japan is 1 to 3 feet. I mean, 1 to 2 feet, sorry. Is it possible to dual screen them? I mean, I have a triple screen here. Not sure if you guys like that or not. Triple screen is cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the triple screen for a little bit. Could also put another camera technically on the main screen, but I don't really have a scene set up for that. How long will I be live tonight? At least until it hits Hawaii. Gotta make sure I stay on top of this Hawaii cam though, because it'd be glitching. Sorry, we have to switch back and forth to make it go big. I don't know why OBS requires that. I'm gonna look for a better Hawaii cam. Oh, wow, there's someone live in Hawaii right now. They have bad service though. Oh, here we go. Here's a good camera. It's a beautiful camera too. Hold on. There we go. This is in Maui. Where's Maui? Is that a good place to be watching? Maui. Oh, it's just the island. Where on the island is it? I mean, the entire island's gonna get it, so it doesn't really matter. This is the best cam we got, though. But this is what I'm saying, man. How beautiful is it here? Like, I really hope that they're wrong on the tsunami. Let me change the let me do some things here. Just some quality of life stuff real quick. First, I got to change this to Maui. Golly. It's just so beautiful. I just really hope that they are wrong about it. I mean, there's so many people that live here too, like near the coast. Like most people live near the coast in Hawaii. So I hope everybody's just getting the word that they need to get out of there. Oh, we also have the time on the top right, so that helps. What about Kansas? For what? Oh, you're probably asking about weather. Yeah, some wind is possible for like Concordia, Kansas. Up to 50-mile-per-hour winds. I thought you were asking about for the tsunami. Okay, another quality of life thing I want to do. Let me do this really quick. What happens if I do this and then go here, there? And then let me get this. Okay, that. And then we'll, okay, it doesn't change the size of that. That's perfect. Okay. Oh. Our Japan cam might have gone down. Nope, it's back. And then I want Crescent City, California to be our third cam. Oops. So I'm going to move this one to here. We don't need 2 Japan cams. And I need to take this, Control C. Sorry guys, just got to do some quality of life stuff here real quick. There. Take this, take that. Do that. Wait for it to go big. Go to there. Copy. Come here. Paste. Small. There we go. Hopefully that makes things a little bit more clear. Is that better? Yeah, impact in under 2 hours. That is correct. Sent a news update. All right, let me check. Oh, wow. That's like right there. Okay, and I'm going to take this new camera and put it here now. This is another camera in Hawaii. Okay, full screen, come to here, wait. Bam. Okay. We can check in on that if something, when the stuff starts happening, just to see. Oh, shoot. Delete that. 1 second. I know. I gotta do a whole new text thing for this. There. There we go. And that shouldn't change that. Okay, perfect. There we go. Got it. They're showing Japan live. Yeah, we've been watching that, but that's the thing. Like, nothing's changed. It's still the biggest tsunami reported in Japan was 50 centimeters, which is 1.6 feet. So I think they must have got a glancing blow. Either that or the tsunami is just not as big as what people expected. Those are the two possible scenarios. But again, if you look at our map here, you can see one thing is for sure. I don't know why that keeps popping up. Everywhere I click, it pops stuff up. But yeah, you can see our tsunami was over here. So it's possible that it like ricocheted off of here, and maybe that just wasn't the focal point of the wave. If the focal point was out over this direction, then Hawaii's definitely still gonna get hit. And Japan might have just got a glancing blow. It's in a weird spot. Japan's in a weird spot. I don't think that is a good canary in the coal mine for what's to come. They're in Hawaii, they're still using very serious wording. So how big are we expecting the waves? 3 to 10 feet. All right, guys, let me refill my water real quick. Ooh, I got an idea as well after that. And I'll I've got another quality of life thing to do. Could be a good idea. We'll see. Thank you, Vale, for the 5. Thank you so much. In Venice Beach, California, you'll be fine. Yeah, they're expecting it under a foot in Venice, so I wouldn't be worried. I just wouldn't, I honestly wouldn't be at the beach in Venice. Hawaii is in trouble? Yeah, they are. Hawaii is in trouble. Okay. I've got an idea. We'll do it just for this stream. How do I go about doing this? Give me a second. Okay. That ain't terrible. But we can blow them up if we need to. And I'll put these into a group. Toggle it on and off whenever I want. There we go. What's on this? Oh, this is also in Hawaii, so I also want to have this one too. Is this dead? Nope, camera's still alive. So that's in Hawaii. This is also in Hawaii. That's in Japan. Still haven't seen anything significant in Japan. This is in Crescent City. So we want to make it big, we can. Or we can just switch over there. Just depends. Yeah, parts of California does have a tsunami warning to it, yes. It's mainly the Crescent City area where we are expecting... Let me get that warning up. 2 to 4 foot tsunami. In Fort Bragg, it's 0.7 to 1.3 foot tsunami, and then in Port St. Lucie, 2.0 to 3.7 foot tsunami, and that's it's over there near Crescent City where our tsunami warning is at the moment. We haven't checked to see if there's any more aftershocks in a while. Wow, look at all of these aftershocks. Because the main earthquake happened here. And we have aftershocks that have like I'm not even sure if these are just aftershocks. Like are these further down to the south considered aftershocks, or are those just separate earthquakes triggered by the main earthquake? Because they're kind of far away from the main core of it. I do not have a cam for Midway. No, I searched for it. I couldn't find it. And thank you, Lauren, for the $1. Thank you so much. We don't need a camera in Southern California. Southern California is not expecting any significant impacts. We have one where we're only looking to see where we can actually see a tsunami. Those are all aftershocks. Wow. How big of a tsunami in Las Vegas? Well, you know, if you fill up your bathtub and do a cannonball in there, potentially up to 2 feet. But no, Las Vegas is landlocked. I think you'll be okay. Yeah, this camera right here in Maui, we're expecting a tsunami to come in an hour and 20 minutes. So we're now an hour and 20 or hour 15 minutes, sorry, from impact in Hawaii. So we're getting close. We're almost under an hour. Where's Dana Point, Maddie? Yeah, Maui is beautiful. I've never been to Hawaii, but looking at this makes me really want to spend what's left of my savings to go. Near San Diego? Yeah, less than a foot near San Diego. Am I in Auburn? No, I live near Huntsville. I had this shirt because my brother went to Auburn. What about Iowa? The only waves y'all can be expecting are from the atmosphere. Got potentially some rain and thunder coming into Iowa right now. nothing too crazy, nothing to be worried about. Not going to be anything like what we saw yesterday. We also do severe weather coverage, just letting you guys know. We do severe weather coverage and big earthquake tsunami coverage. So this channel, for the most part, when you see me, I'll probably be live for severe weather. I have thought about doing other world events. I just don't know how I would cover it, but I've thought about it. I really do like just doing news in general. Yeah, we do hurricanes, severe weather, winter storms, anything United States. So like weather-wise we cover. Just in case you guys were wondering. Yeah, I'm sorry for the hat, by the way. I didn't have any time to prepare for this. I was literally sitting on the couch eating buffalo wings when this started to develop, and I was waiting, and I was like eating. I was like, oh my gosh, almost spit out my food. So I just threw in a hat. Today was my relaxed day. We were live 7 hours yesterday. You're in Huntsville, love it here. Best city in the South. I agree. Thanks for the 5. You live in Madison? Nice. Madison County, represent. Yesterday was wild. It was. Certainly was. Those tornadoes were crazy. How's Oregon looking? You guys are in a advisory right now, but the most that they're expecting for Oregon, let me see if there's if they're mentioned on the wave height. They should be. Yeah, for Oregon, the highest impacts are going to be near Port Orford, 0.9 to 1.7 foot. So probably not going to notice it unless you live on a beach house that is like on the water. So if you do live there, I would, be not on the beach and away from that house, but it shouldn't be too impactful. And that if you live like anywhere away from the beach. Los Angeles, like near Los Angeles port, it's less than a foot. This is Fry Witness News. Actually, that's actually really good. Why are they donating? Because that is the only way that I get to eat and pay my bills. That's why they're donating. We don't do sponsors on this channel, so we don't have to, force ads down y'all's throats. We're completely independent news. Our speech isn't monitored. I can say whatever I want. I can even say dick jokes. That's how you know it's real. See, I couldn't say that because then I'd have to be I couldn't even say that I make those kind of jokes if, I had a big old corporate sponsor, because they would be like, oh, we're pulling our sponsorship because you said that. And then I would monitor my speech. We don't make them often, though. It's only when the SPC issues something a little bit phallic. And thank you, Val, for the 5. It was more of just an example of what we do, or what we can't, why we don't have sponsors. Thank you for the 5. Look at northern Kauai, second westmost island bay. If you got a camera, I do have Honolulu Colony camera, as you can see. Oh, I study weather stuff. I am a weather nerd. You can ask my OGs. Pretty good at it. What time is it going to hit? Let me check this camera. It has the time on there. It's gonna hit in 1 hour and 10 minutes. And thank you, Greasy Granny, for the $2 or $3 in Canadian money. What's the threat level on Vancouver Island? I don't know. I don't think we have like specific. Let me see where Vancouver Island is. Okay, so you're like near Oregon, probably like less than a foot. Let me see if they actually like mention you guys. They only have like 2 times for the British Columbia. Like nearly, yeah, they only mention less than a foot for the British Columbia. So that's what I would be expecting there. But you are in a tsunami advisory near the coast. You should know where Vancouver Island is. Why? I don't live in Canada. I'm trying to think of like an island that Canadians wouldn't know. Do Canadians know where Nantucket is? Nantucket is not in Guam, no. Oh, I see a lot of no's. I also see a lot of yeses. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will concede. Maybe I should know where Vancouver Island is. What radar do I use? I use WeatherWise. Yeah, Nantucket's over here. I should have said not Nantucket. What's that other one? It's like over here. What is this island called? I don't have it. Yeah, Martha's Vineyard. No, that's also a popular island. There's not a whole lot of like islands that aren't like well known in the United States. Is this an island? Technically, is this part of the United States? Grand Harbor? Canadians probably know of that though. That's right next to Canada. Nantucket is beautiful. I've been there. My grandpa's best friend used to live there, and we would go there and fish. Also, he was good friends with the 888 distillery, which is in Nantucket. If you ever go to Nantucket and you go to that distillery, try the Notch. It's delicious. Rhode Island. Yeah, dude, Canadians know where Rhode Island is. Just kidding. It's not an island. Yeah, impact officially in an hour. Almost less than an hour. I think it's 7:10, right, for Hawaii? Let me just double check. Pretty sure it's 7:10. Hawaii, latest time for Hawaii is 7:17 actually on our last alert. So we're still not under an hour or at an hour yet. The last warning was for 7:17 Hawaii time. Was the next update video? I don't know. Might have already happened. The one happened 20 minutes ago. I don't think we've heard that one. But I mean, they're just going to tell us everything. Like every time we've listened to them, they just tell us what's on this website. So. Is that big old light? Probably a boat. Keep forgetting where all of our cameras are. That's a boat leaving out of Crescent City, California. You know, there's one island that's actually significant to the United States for some reason that I bet you Canadians don't know where it is. Do Canadians know where Epstein Island is? We just opened a can of worms, didn't we? 3.25 feet amplitude at Midway. Is that true? Let me see if I can get confirmation on that. That'd be bigger than Japan. Wow. Apparently it's been confirmed that whales washed up before the earthquake in Japan, but there's no connection. Because it was before the earthquake. Just in case people heard that story and thought it was because of the earthquake. But that was before the earthquake happened. Maybe they just connection. I mean, that's weird. I will say that's pretty weird. Maybe it was the whales dying that caused the earthquake. I'm just kidding. That was a dumb joke. Poor whales. I feel bad for the whales. I'm texting my friend that's on Hawaii right now. How many whales? 4 whales. Oh, we're waiting. Listen, I am right there with you guys. But I'll tell you what, I don't want to see a tsunami. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to see a tsunami. So I'm hoping we see nothing. I hope you guys, as soon as 717 hits, I hope you guys are like, clickbait, wow, this sucks, this guy's stupid. I hope that happens. Because I don't want to see anybody get hurt. There's literally a person walking near the coast still. Do you guys see that person down there? On the very bottom of the screen? Did they not get the warning? And they could listen up for the $5 of New Zealand money. Oh my goodness. I love New Zealand. Is New Zealand in an alert? Oh yeah. Well, you guys, yeah, it's 0.3 to 1 meters for New Zealand. So I would definitely be keeping an eye on it for sure. Yeah, under the middle palm tree, exactly. Like if this thing is over 3 feet, those people are gonna get washed away. Like that's really stupid. You know, I was talking to my friend that lives in Hawaii, and I was just thinking, like, it's not just the tsunami hitting. Like, if we get a 3 to 10 foot wave into Hawaii, and we have significant impacts, like the aftermath is going to be just as dangerous. Like, if for some reason a road, like a main road, gets washed out, or there's debris all over roads or highways, like, people are going to panic, and people get weird when they panic. You don't have friends? Hey, that's mean. You're kind of right though. I wish I had more. I stream too much to have lots of friends. Having lots of friends is overrated. We are all your friends. Yeah. See that? Wait, who said that again? They said JK. Yeah, James said it. James C. See that, James? I have tons of friends in chat. What if all you guys were bots? How sad would that be? Like everybody in chat was bots and I was just really just talking to myself. It'd be hilarious. It's all AI. Was there just a 7.0? Let's check out. No, there was a 6.9 aftershock a little while ago, but we haven't had anything larger than a 5 in a while. 8.8 was the magnitude of the first quake. Japan camera. Yeah, Japan camera's up here. This is the Japan cam. As you can see, I mean, there's just not a whole lot to look at. Let me go check back over the news, see if anything's changed. Japan news, NHK. Yeah, still no changes. The highest wave height is still 50 centimeters. Impact. Yes, impact now officially, folks. Breaking news, impact officially in less than an hour. In 58 minutes about. Again, I want to let you guys know that this is an estimated time. It could happen a little bit before, it could happen a little bit after. Or it might not happen at all. I doubt we're not going to see any sort of tsunami. I don't think it's going to be like last time. But as we get close, one of the things we are going to be looking for is for the water to recede. Is that New Zealand? No, this is Maui, Hawaii. Yeah, it's a beautiful view. We're about to get a sunset too. Hawaii is just so dang beautiful, man. Yeah, the Crescent City cam is right here. This is the Crescent City cam. It's not gonna hit you guys for another like 3 or like 2 hours. So not really a high priority right now, but we do. So the Crescent City cam is like the middle camera on the left. And then I also every now and then I'm turning on this camera as well, which is also in Hawaii. This would be like a really up close view if tsunami wave starts coming in. Will it hit Quebec? No. Quebec's inland, isn't it? Let me just double check. I mean, if it was in the Atlantic, you'd have to be worried, but it's not. You have like tons of land in between you. Technically, there is some Quebecian coast. Replace Japan cam with Hawaii. Yeah. I'm not sure if we have any other Hawaii cams. Thank you for being live. Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys for tuning in. Holy moly. There's so many of you, and I greatly appreciate it. It's been a pleasure meeting all of you guys. I It sucks that it has to be in this kind of scenario, but unfortunately with this channel, we're never going to meet in good times. Unless there's like an announcement that there is a tsunami of money coming to all of us. Maybe I'd go live for that. That'd be nice. The Hawaii cam is behind my head. You're right. Oh my gosh. Who put that there? Yeah, in Japan, the biggest wave that was measured in Japan was like 2 feet. So, it's been over an hour and we haven't seen any more reports. So I think that's going to be it. I think they got a glancing blow. That's my opinion though. That's not you know, we still don't have like any information on whether, because like that happened and they have not changed the warning at all in Hawaii. So just judging by all the news and all the information that we have, it sounds like it was a glancing blow for Japan. War Eagle. Nice. News press conference from who? RG5. Can you post it in thank you Laura for it too. Can you post it in reporter chat? Oh, I see it. Okay. We have another from the Hawaii EMA at 6:20. We just got a new press conference. New news press conference. Let's listen in.
Aloha, good evening. Thank you, Governor. So the Hawaii National Guard remains postured as I
this is live.
Earlier. We've placed liaison officers into all the emergency management agencies within all the counties to create a near real-time response capability. We also have additional forces that have been activated. The governor touched on this, but we have high water vehicles, which are those with large tires, big engines, that can do a variety of different mission sets, and we have soldiers that are already manning those. We also have additional aircraft placed into an alert capacity with crews that can do a variety of mission sets, which are medevac, search and rescue, and hoist operations to rescue folks and take them to a hospital care facility or a point of care. Wow. I want to reiterate something that Governor Green said is we're not out of the woods yet. We're collecting data as the wave or the energy passes through some of the other islands. We're in constant contact with all of our partners, either on the mainland or within here, our state of Hawaii, the greater part of the Department of Defense, and also transmitting data to our National Guard headquarters on the mainland. So I ask everybody to remain vigilant, take this seriously, and wait until you get the all clear signal, or we reduce the warning to a lower level from either your state or your county official government sources. Thank you very much.
Mahalo, Tai.
It is
Up
serious,
next,
yeah.
Hawaii Emergency Management Agency Administrator James Barros.
All right, aloha. As we move this evacuation from those zones, we want to ensure that you're doing it safely and you're not panicking. You have time to get out of the inundation zone. The counties are working their sheltering plan and opening up tsunami assembly areas. So work with your counties, go to your county websites and see what shelters are being opened. The state is posturing that if needed, we can provide additional support post-impact at the shelter.
Sorry, that screen's gonna do it. The animation is only like a minute
I have opened the
long.
line of communication with FEMA, so we're on.
Actually, let's just do this.
So far, FEMA's postured to support the state at this time. Thank you.
Mahalo, Administrator Barros. Finally, we will bring up the Director of Business, Economic Development, and Tourism, James Kunane Tokioka.
Mahalo. Aloha. Thank you very much for this opportunity. I will give an update on
the visitor industry and what we're doing to the visitors that are here in Hawaii and informing them. I've been in contact with Jerry Gibson from the Hawaii Hotel Alliance and Jeff Wagner. We leaned on them during the Maui wildfire to help us, so we're leaning on them now.
All beaches will have big impacts if
that
it's
are along the
significant.
coastline are being asked to evacuate vertically, 4 floors and above.
4 floors and
Some of the people
above.
have left the hotels, and the ones that have left the hotels to go to the airport, if they need a place to stay, when the airport is shut down, if it is shut down, then they should call the property that they came from to see if there is still availability at that property so they can go back there. I want to ensure that their friends and family on the mainland understand that there is a plan, and I think we need to
Let me get out of the way here.
the governor and
Actually, never mind.
Administrator Barros and General Logan, big
I don't think there
kudos
is Midway
because
cams,
there was
guys.
a lot of training that went on after the wildfires, and this is the perfect opportunity for us to put those training, what we learned in training, into place. So thank you all for that, and be patient with each other. God bless you all.
Mahalo, Director Tokioka. At this time, we will open up for questions from the media, and I will call upon everyone one at a time. And I'm going to start with Ashley from Hawaii Public Radio.
Can you talk about what it means, what a 6-foot wave kind of means? Like, can you give some type of
6-foot wave, they're saying.
as to what that's going to look like?
So the question is asking, can we clarify and kind of give deeper details to what a 6-foot wave means?
Wow.
I think that's a very important question to clarify. So when we describe this wave, it's probably more accurate to describe
Thank you, James,
it
for the
as having
find. Thank you so much.
amplitude of 3 feet above its base. When
You're
the
visiting
water
Hawaii?
flows back
Have you
from a
evacuated,
tsunami,
James?
You have the base drop. That becomes the trough of a wave to a peak, which is higher. That full distance from peak to trough is 6 feet. This would be 3-foot wave riding across the top of the surf. I wanted to remind people, this is not just like a wave comes off the shore, 3-foot wave smacks down on the beach. This is a longitudinal wave with great force driving through the shoreline and into land.
Wow.
That's why we ask people to evacuate very far back. People ask if there was a generic way to describe how far you have to get away from the shoreline. To be absolutely safe, it's at least 4,000 feet. That's the better part, that's 4/5 of a mile, basically. That's why these inundation zones, which you can see on
4,000 feet away from the
show
shore.
red, are not just a few feet off
That's
the
crazy.
shoreline. It is, again, not just a 3-foot wave. It is a forceful wall of water that will move across the shoreline and into the community if we ultimately get hit by this tsunami. We will get extra information as we go. It was described to us that it is impossible to predict until we get closer exactly how large the wave. It could be significantly larger than that, and it also could be smaller. We're aware of that. A little bit of history,
That's crazy.
just so people know real quickly. In 1946, before we had alarms,
It's high tide?
tragic
Oh, wow.
April Fool's Day, 1946, the tsunami hit Hilo. It was started by an earthquake that was 8.6. This one is larger. It took 4.5 hours to hit Hawaii. That year, we lost 159 loved ones. It was the middle of the day. Another tsunami that came in 1960 that hit Hilo, also there, came from Chile. It was a 9.5 magnitude, which is an extraordinarily large earthquake. That was on May 22nd, 1960. It took out 500 homes.
Wow.
That caused a 35-foot wave. It happened at 1 a.m. in the morning, which is why we lost 61 loved ones that year. So we will not be out of the woods until we come past first the wave that strikes Kauai, and then we'll see where it inundates along the rest of the shoreline. Again, it will not just hit some parts of down, it should probably
This is
spread
scary.
around the islands. And so you can expect waves everywhere, provided that tsunami does hit as we expect.
Andrew, Honolulu Star Advertiser.
You answered a couple of questions I had already. What about electric utilities? At least Hawaiian Electric says they're coordinating with emergency management folks. Is there a plan for the power companies to preemptively shut off power sometime before the expected arrival time of the...
So the question is around public utilities and whether or not there will be a shut off, electricity.
So we are in constant communication with HECO. Right now, the protocol is not for them to shut off, but we're in constant comms with them that if we see it impacting worse than what we anticipate, then we'll ask them to go into a shutdown. But we're having conversations with them.
Also, as it was described to me, we can expect the wave to hit poles, and usually poles will go down. We expect significant debris. If we end up having a 3-foot or larger tsunami come through communities, there are going to be significant amounts of debris that can damage these poles. They will be out in force immediately once they get the all clear. They will also have to wait for the all clear because we can't afford to lose anyone driving along the roads, and we also don't want to send the wrong message. Anyone could be confused by seeing, anyone other than General's team out there. You can expect everyone to stay off the road, but we will do search and rescue throughout.
Late Ui, KITV4.
Andrew had my question about the electric grid. So my question is, what specific criteria moving forward, whether it be seismic activity, are you guys looking at to lower the threshold of the tsunami warning and going down?
So it's a request to describe sort of the criteria for how we move down from a warning moving forward?
Yep, correct.
Okay.
The first part will be the actual progression of the waves. So at 6:50, which is about 17 minutes from now, we'll resume our next meeting. We're probably getting data almost as we speak from Wake Island, and then the French frigate shoals that was expected in this moment. So they'll be giving us some extra wave data. But that first wave will hit around 7:10, and it could take as long as 30 minutes for the waves, is my understanding, to hit other parts of the islands. So we'll be able to give kind of constant updates about where the waves are. As you can imagine, there are going to be people out there communicating on social media. Again, please just stay home. Let the waves ride out, let the energy dissipate, and then we'll be able to give people a full accounting of when the time is to stand up.
Again, I'll just reiterate, we're going to leave it to the science, and the folks that are at the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center are well versed and well experienced in all of these types of
I can't tell if it's receding.
They're gathering data, like the governor said.
I mean, it kind of looks like it is, but I can't tell.
And the buoys and the deep ocean sensors, and we're going to rely on them to advise us. I don't anticipate it to be immediate as the waves first start hitting the parts of our state at 7-10 hours. So it may take several hours after that to see that amplification and see it dissipate. But rest assured that immediately upon learning that, we're going to put that information out through a variety of different media, to include the media that we have here today, so that people can try to get their lives and return to normalcy. Thank you.
I'll go to Daryl Huff, Hawaii News Now.
When you talk about a 3-foot wave,
Yeah, maybe.
how does that compare to the ones that caused the grid?
I can't tell. It kind of looks like it is, but tide could be going down.
About that measurement, can people look at it and rely on that?
I don't think it's receding. I think it would recede more than that.
Is there any reason for people to go beyond the tsunami maps?
Again, we're still
So lots packed into that question. So
40,
it's a,
no.
Question around describing that 3-foot
With 35 minutes,
impact in comparison
42
to
minutes from impact.
The governor
Sorry, 42 minutes.
Okay, so the comparative waves, the wave in 1960 when we had the giant
tide is at
earthquake off
7:03,
Chile
okay.
was gigantic.
Should be
It was
going
a
up.
35-foot wave. I mean, that was a total destruction wave. It came and wiped out houses completely. Right now, the first indication we had, the first small crest was actually just 30 centimeters, about 1 foot, and then that was followed ultimately by 6 feet from peak to trough, okay? So that 30 centimeters, I believe, was the peak to trough. Of
They're saying
Now we
be
had a
4,000
6 foot,
feet away from the
continue to
shore.
get data. It can come in like
There literally
several
is
kind
people
of,
near the shore. This is crazy.
Waves of water. It usually
You see
goes
people
in
down
cycles
there.
of about 20 minutes is how they are seeing these this forceful water come through. This is not, we pray, going to be anywhere near like that tragic tsunami in 1960. And we'll give updated measurements as soon as we hear specifically what the French frigate shoals show.
Again, we're listening to
That's
the
gonna be
Hawaii
helpful.
EMA
As
press
we,
conference. It's
hear
live.
those data, we'll be able to push
That's
some
what's
of
in the
that
background.
out, perhaps on social media. We'll come back out again repeatedly throughout. But soon we're going to see the wave. In about 3 minutes, everyone can expect the final siren, which is 6:40, and then we
3
will
minutes.
hopefully see everyone out of
This
harm's way.
camera has
We'll begin to
sound.
tell you how the waves actually hit.
One final question from Daryl.
So given the size of this wave, what is the vulnerable infrastructure other than the electric grid?
We might hear the siren on this camera.
What is the vulnerable infrastructure besides the electric grid?
A couple quick things and then I'll have General come up. I mean, this is about 3 feet, okay? But a wave of water, that means it can move cars, it will throw fences around. If it hits, it can dislodge trees. That's why you just can't be out there. The impact is at great speed. Any structure that gets loose and strikes an individual could take them out. And people can drown quite easily with the force of that kind of wave. So again, people have to really distinguish the waves we are accustomed to on the coast every day.
Yeah, this is
versus
terrible.
Tsunami. It's a different beast altogether. And of course, if it gets much larger, they do anticipate it could be larger. That's why they get multiple measurements. It's even more dangerous, even more forceful. Houses will be damaged. There will be debris all over the place if we do get a full tsunami.
Wow. Well, I hope that doesn't
The
happen.
government classifies critical infrastructure into 16 separate categories.
That would be
About
catastrophic.
13 are relevant
Even
to
just a
the
3-foot wave would be really
One
bad.
in particular is what we call transportation. It's broken down into either airport highways or harbors. As you know, all of our harbors are at sea level and are vulnerable. We don't know what those impacts are going to be, and we're constantly evaluating those. Because not just a tsunami here, but a hurricane could have similar effects. Most of our airports are also near sea level, except for some of the smaller ones. So it's good that we have the Department of Transportation participatory in the update meetings that we're having so they can anticipate what those impacts might be. And then we have plans in place to try to assist to get those back operational as quickly as possible. The governor did talk about many of our road networks are near sea level in our coastal regions.
Oh wow, many of the road levels are near sea level.
All the power lines and all the
That's not
infrastructure
good.
that goes along with it may be impacted by some type of wave or tsunami system. So we're careful about that. We don't have a compiled list together yet, but in just about every hazard that we have, it's incorporated into our all hazards plan, and we're either going to be directly able to help assist in its recovery, or call in additional assets as necessary.
I hear sirens. I think that's just a police car. Yeah, it's just a police car.
Be very safe. We'll begin to report on the waves as we get direct observations.
It's a large mass of water, even though it's 3 feet. It's gonna, like they're saying to evacuate 4,000 feet away from the coast for a 3-foot wave, and they're saying it could be even larger than 3 feet. Yeah, they ended the press conference. That's it. We're listening to see if there will be any siren sounds. That's why I have the audio on that camera, so you're gonna hear wind. Let me turn it down just a tad. We'll turn it up if we hear sirens. The ocean it does look a little bit more disturbed. Am I crazy? Yeah, T-minus 37 minutes until impact. Like, it looks like a rip current's out there. I don't think that has to do with the tsunami though. I don't know. I definitely it looks like a rip current. Dude, the suspense is freaking crazy. I gotta turn the music back on or I'm gonna have like a panic attack. Ooh. Is there somebody in the water? What is that? Oh, there it is. There's the sound. Whoa. Oh, dude, I just got goosebumps. There literally is someone in the water. Dude, I just got like serious goosebumps. Dude, this is so scary. I really hope there is nothing, bro. This is so scary. Dang, that's so loud. I think this camera is going to give us the best lead time because we'll be able to see it as it comes from afar, I think. Oh man, that was crazy. That siren is way scarier than a tornado siren. Thank you, Wendy, for the 10. Thank you so much. That's what we had to deal with in New Zealand a few years ago. Oh my gosh. The water receding. I don't think it recedes until let me research that. I don't think it recedes until like right before it hits. But it's not guaranteed. Dude, I hope this is a small wave. That's all I gotta say. God, it does kind of seem like the waves aren't coming in as much, though. I do agree with you guys on that. I just don't know if the sea is calmer. Maybe the waves are just calming down because of the weather. All right, I need that music back on. Dude, there's still people standing by the shore. Like, I don't get that. Okay, I'm seeing people report from Midway. Let me see if I can find any confirmation on that. Okay, Roz Alerts is reporting tsunami waves reaching up to 7 feet have now been observed at Midway Atoll, located midway between the United States mainland and Hawaii. 7 feet. That is confirmed. It is officially confirmed. 7 feet from the I'm looking at the data. There's the crest of the wave height right there, above 5 feet, or at around 7 feet at Midland. That's an island. That's our canary in the coal mine. So it looks like, unfortunately, that's coming here. That is coming towards Hawaii. It's going to be bad, I think. That is not good. That's bigger than... I think that's off of the island itself. I don't know if that's above sea level, though. Does that mean it's going to be a 4-foot wave or a 3.5-foot wave? Either way, 3 feet is bad. But... By the way, officially under 30 minutes until impact, according to estimates. Someone is in the water again? There was somebody in the water a moment ago. This is so bad. That is a very bad sign. That means it's going to be worse than Japan. So we were right. Japan got a glancing blow, and the main focus of the wave was still heading towards Hawaii. That's not good. Oh, this is so scary. Yeah, if you guys have not evacuated from the shore yet, you need to be evacuating. And thank you, Crazy, for the 10. Thank you so much. That's a huge help. Because of your guys' kind donations, we can continue to do this for you guys. Again, we're not going to be covering tsunamis all the time. Obviously, they don't happen that often. But when they do, we will be live. Or if you need severe weather coverage, you're helping fund that as well. Now, Japan's tsunami is it never got over a foot. They got a glancing blow. But we just got a report that 7-foot waves are being reported at Midway Island, which where is Midway? Isn't it like up here? Where's Midway? Do you guys know where Midway is? I can't search it on this map. Should show up. But it's not. More north. Go on Google Maps. Yeah, let me do that. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked or shared the stream or subscribed, please do that. It does help us grow immensely. Thank you, Links, for the 5. Thank you so much. And thank you, Kimberly, for the 20. Thank you. Midway Island. Is that Alaska? Marine Corps Base? No. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. There's Midway. So yeah. Oh gosh, that is so close. It's coming. It's coming like this. Wow. Oh boy. Yeah, we found it. Thank you, Eric, for the 5. Thank you. 25 minutes until impact. Officially 25 minutes until impact. Again, if you are not off of the shore, you need to be going 4,000 feet away from the shore, potentially further. If this truly is 7-foot tsunami coming your way, you're gonna need to be further than 4,000 feet away from the coast. I think it's Salazar for the 2. I can keep switching back and forth between them if that's what you guys want. This is in Oahu. I think this is our furthest west island. This is near Honolulu Colony. Do you guys want me to every now and then switch in between the cams? Put 1 in chat if yes, 2 if no. We'll do like 30 seconds each one, I guess. This one can see the farthest out, which is why I've been preferring this one. Thank you, Dan the Man, for the 10. Thank you so much. Roll Tide. What? Get that guy out of here. Thank you so much for the donation, though. Split screen. I'd have to set that up. That wouldn't be easy. I mean, the best I got that shows all 3 is this one, but it's like it's a zoomed out view. I want to be able to see them full screen so we can really see the ripples in the water. So we'll just switch in between. And we'll watch this camera primarily. And then, you know, we have an estimated time when this thing is coming. I mean, still have up to 20 minutes before. So we'll just slowly every now and then. Hey, thank you, John, for the 20. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is the one near Honolulu. We got that one. Thank you, Salazar, for the 2 and Roberto for the 10. Thank you so much. Thank you, Help, for the 5. Need a slower slow mode. Can you not change it? Here, I can do that. We're gonna have to make slow mode a little bit slower because I only have like 3 mods and they are apparently drowning right now. So let me change it to 3. We'll do 3-minute slow mode. Well, yeah, 3-minute slow mode. Give my mods a break. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, a 7-foot wave has been recorded at Midway Atoll, which is not far away from here. And thank Chuka and Donna for the super chats. Thank you so much. Thank you, Salazar, again. All right, we are almost 20 minutes away from impact. Thank you, Christopher, for the 10. No, the last advisor. Let me see. Let me just double check to make sure that we haven't gotten any new updates on that. But the last one that came out said 7:17 Hawaii time. Let me just make sure we don't have anything more on that. Looks like we do. We might have a new one. Yeah, the page is unresponsive. So that might have too much traffic. Yeah, but the last update was 7:17. So in 20 minutes officially. But it could be before, it could be after. That's why we're watching the cams. Thank you, John, for the 5 and Jill for the 2. Yeah, 7 feet at 500 miles per hour. Exactly. So this isn't going to be like your regular wave. Okay, it finally loaded. Let me see if it's changed the timing. Yeah, they're still saying 7:17 as of the latest alert. Man, is this wave going to hit right at sunset? That's kind of crazy. And thank you, Don, for the 10. Thank you so much. No, the timing still says 7:17 in our latest tsunami warning. That's from the official tsunami.gov. Yeah, they are overcrowding the website. Yeah. A lot of high traffic on it. And I'm so nervous. So nervous for this, for Hawaii right now. Thank you, Miss Chewy, for the 5. Thank you so much. You're watching from Nova Scotia. All right. Oh, hello, hello. We covered Hurricane Lee for you guys not too long ago. And thank you, Colleen, for the 10 and Salazar for the 2. Hey, thank you, Poco Case, for the 5 and Starry Wood for the 2. Thank you. And John for the 5. Or Joanne, sorry. News to you, what is happening? We had an 8.8 earthquake off the coast of Russia not long ago. Japan got a glancing blow from the tsunami. They recorded about 1 to 2 feet. And we are expecting a 7-foot wave to come into Hawaii here within the next 18 minutes. That is the estimated time. So again, please be evacuating. This is serious. And that wave height doesn't sound very high. But again, this wave is going to be moving at 500 miles per hour. Slowing down as it comes closer to coast, which might make the wave a little bit higher. And that's going to have a lot of force. It's not going to be your regular wave. It's going to have a lot of force. It's not going to stop. And again, they've evacuated. They're telling people to get 4,000 feet at least away from the coast. Thank you, Rockin' Rotzi, for the 10. Thank you so much. Well, we know for sure 7 feet was recorded at Midway Atoll. That is the only confirmation of the wave height that we have right now. And that's our canary in the coal mine. That means it's coming. What is that in the sand? Is that a foot? Was that drawn by somebody, or was that just caused by a wave? Oh my gosh, that makes such a weird sound. Is it raining? It's starting to rain. Oh, it looks like a heart. Ah. Officially, almost 15 minutes to impact. I think Autism Golfer for the 2. Thank you. I love golf. Love me some golf. Right there with you. And thank you, KHR, for the 10 with prayers from all from Minnesota. Yep. Yep. Hopes and prayers to everybody in this area. You know, tsunamis are, you know, the thing that I'm worried about the most. You know, evacuating is pretty tough, but they've had, thankfully, ample time to evacuate. What I'm worried about is the aftermath. Things are going to get crazy in the aftermath. A lot of, again, during the press conference, they said most of the roads are sea level. So it's very possible that most roads get shut down and people start panicking due to the fear of lack of resources. That's what I'm most scared about for the people that have listened to the evacuations. Like, after the wave comes through, it's not over. Yeah, the waves in Russia were horrible. Well, Russia got it bad, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, we've seen people like literally in the water like 30 minutes before this thing came through. And thank you, Nancy, for the 10. You usually watch me during severe weather in Tennessee, but you have a friend in Hawaii right now. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully, have they evacuated? Hopefully they've evacuated. Thank you, Audrey and Shelly, for the 2. Yeah, we also do severe weather coverage, just in case you guys are wondering. That's what we usually are doing on this channel, forecast as well. But, you know, there's a big earthquake or a tsunami, we cover it. I want to do more news events, but I just don't know. Maybe if you guys stick around for a poll on my community post, we'll figure out if that's needed. I just don't know if I can balance that with severe weather. And my heart's with severe weather. And thank you, Hazel, for the 5. Thank you so much. All right, switch to our other cameras. Oh, is this camera down? Let me do a refresh on this guy. Okay, yeah, that website, I think, is having too much traffic. Yeah, this camera went down. Is anybody else having problems with that camera? These all the cameras we have? Yes. All the cameras we have. I wish Hawaii had live traffic cameras. That would have been super helpful. We could have monitored the entire island, but they only have picture cams. Yeah, we're here to bring calm, but also stress seriousness. That's my approach. I don't like screaming. I don't think that's helpful to anybody. I like to keep people calm so but they know the threats. I just don't want people to panic. That's why we play the calming music. And that's why I keep my voice relatively calm and I try not to scream. But I might scream if there's actually a big wave that makes it onto shore. I don't know if I'll be able to hold my emotions in. Yeah, the cam is down. I'll keep refreshing it every now and then, though, just to check. Yeah, the website just might have too much traffic. Yeah, it's still down. We still have these 2 cams, which are phenomenal cameras. All right, we're almost T-minus 10 minutes. We're once that clock on the top right gets to 7:07, we are T-minus 10 minutes to the estimated time. Again, it could come earlier, could come a little bit later. We know a wave is coming. Just because it doesn't happen at exactly 7:17 doesn't mean it's not happening. Just to stress that again, 7:17 is an estimated time. Yeah, that's rain off in the distance. That's a little storm. Thank you, John, for the 5. Oh, it's back, I think. I'll do one more refresh. It's back, and then it's down again. Keep in mind, this website's for hotels, so... Like it's for a hotel, so it's not meant to handle probably the crazy amount of traffic it's getting. The water will receive just before the wave. Yeah, it should. Yeah, I don't think that's the wave. It's been sitting there for a while. I don't think that's it. Thank you, David and Shalaxy for the 5. Yeah, we're in high tide right now. And thank you, Steve, for the 5. We'll know when it hits, though. That's for sure. Yes, we are officially T-minus. I think that's, yeah, 8 minutes now. You know, actually, this is the perfect time of the day to spot a wave because of the sheen on the water is really going to make it stick out. I just thought about that. Yeah, the latest time from for the Hawaii warning was 7:17 p.m. Yeah, on the warning is number 6. I think you waffle for the 2. Thank you. All right, we're now under 7 minutes. Oh my gosh, I thought that was it, but they just zoomed in with the camera. Doesn't seem like the water's receded too much yet. I mean, it should recede soon, I guess. Maui cam is best, but it should hit this camera first. Which is why I keep switching back to it. Kind of seems like that's receding. A little bit. Is that receding? Man, I just don't know enough to know for sure. I think the waves are going like the opposite, or like they're not going up as far as they used to. Because we should be approaching high tide. The receding here. Oh, it might be. Oh, yeah, I think it's receding here too. I can't tell. I'm not going to say for 100%, but it looks like it is. What do y'all think? T-minus 4 minutes. Yeah, because you see the shimmer is like... Well, that one got all the way up there. T-minus 4 minutes until the estimated time of arrival. Yeah, no, yeah, it should be a wall of water, yeah. It will hit the beach and it just won't stop. It'll just keep going. That's when we know the tsunami hits. It doesn't look like it's receding anymore. Okay, I'm turning off the music. At least until... Let me skip that song. That song's a little bit unserious. All right, we're now within 3 minutes of the estimated time. Is that a windshield wiper? The heck? All right, we're now under 2 minutes. Can y'all see it? I don't see it. That can't be it, is it? That little dark thing? I don't think that's it. We'll keep switching back and forth. T-minus 1 minute. No, I don't think that's it. It's not getting closer, I don't think. Nah, I don't think that's it. All right, we are about to approach our estimated time of arrival. Again, just because it doesn't happen at exactly 7:17 does not mean it's not coming. Again, we just measured 7-foot waves at Midway Atoll. Okay, we are at the estimated time of arrival now. I don't think that's the wave, guys. We'll know when if it comes closer to shore, then we'll know for sure. Still no significant tsunami. But again, 7:17 was an estimated time. Especially if you're in Hawaii, please stay in your evacuated areas. Oh, wait. That looks more ripply out there. Definitely seems more ripply. I can't tell. All I know is that what a tsunami looks like when it hits land. That's all I know. It's not loading for me still. Yeah, it's not loading for me. What is the estimated time now? We're past it. We're past the estimated time, but again, it's an estimation. It didn't happen before it, but it's obviously going to happen after it. Because again, we measured a 7-foot wave in Midway Atoll. That is coming here. It might recede first, but I don't think that's a guarantee. It doesn't happen all the time. So that's not a guaranteed thing to happen. Let's see if this is working. This cam's a slideshow, but it is starting to work. So let me least get it full screen when it does decide to work. The ocean over here definitely looks more ripply, but I don't see anything that like really sticks out to me yet. Does it look like something big is coming? I can't tell. We know a 7-foot wave was reported at Midway Atoll, and we are expecting that to come here. Which again, a 7-foot wave would really wash up on shore. I mean, we're talking the water would come past the camera. On potentially both of these cams. And they've evacuated people 4,000 feet away from the coast for 3-foot wave. Again, what it's going to look like is it's just going to look like a wall of water that just doesn't stop. It's not going to recede back like these waves are doing. Once it comes, it's just going to look like the ocean grows all of a sudden all the way up into, most likely into this little pool area and then back behind this camera. Thank you, Lohi, for the 2. Thank you. All right, guys. I please do not spam false alarm in the chat. Again, I feel like a lot of people in chat don't understand the. Can everybody that's putting a false alarm in chat look up the definition of estimation, please? I would really appreciate that. Again, if it's a false alarm, they are going to literally cancel the tsunami warning, which they have not yet. Once they cancel that tsunami warning, then we can say it was a false alarm. But until that happens, please look up the definition of estimation. I would tell my mods to ban everybody that's screaming false alarm, but I don't think we got enough mods for that. Thank you, Wendy, for the 10. Thank you so much. And thank you, PA Storm Trackers, for the 10 as well. Thank you, Space Geek, for the 10. Thank you. Oh, there's a helicopter. I would pay a lot if that thing had a camera on it. My goodness. Thank you, Mojo, for the 10. Thank you. Thank you, Lilo, for the 10 as well, and Darth for the 2. Oh, I spelled it wrong? Oh my gosh. Let me fix that. Sorry about that. All right, help. Thank you, PA Storm Trackers, for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. And thank you, Wayne, for the 2. Thank you. The swell is changing. It's close. I think it is. Definitely not far away, I'll tell you that. When you start seeing lines of white caps and a mist, that's when it's coming. Okay, thank you. It's not gonna look like a dark. Thank you, Great Mother Herbs, for the 10. Thank you. Thank you, Jerry, for the 2, and Ona for the 5 as well. And thank you, Elsie, for becoming a WIMD member. Welcome. Yeah, for those folks just now tuning in, the estimated time of arrival was at 7:17. We are now past that, obviously. But again, it's an estimation. We are seeing at the Hanalei Hawaii station is rising. The waters are rising, so it is approaching. It is getting started. And thank you, Jacob, for the 20. Thank you. Thank you, James, for the 10. So it is coming. You look like this camera's working pretty well now. Let me get that full screen. If it'll cooperate. Not cooperating, but try one more time. Well, it's definitely coming. Again, we are getting measurements that it's on its way. I feel like the water is lower here. Hey, Max, thank you for the 10. Thank you. Trying to get this full screen. I don't know why it's not cooperating. Be 1, 2, 3. It should go full screen and it doesn't, so I don't know. Thank you, Bill, for the 10. On a lay. Okay, thank you. And Jason for the 10. Thank you so much. And thank you, Joy, for the 10. Yeah, I mean, it was a rough calculation, guys. This thing's been traveling thousands of miles. Come on. It's not going to happen in a... Again, it's an estimation. Please look up the word estimation. It's a forecast. But that we are still seeing signals that at least a meter wave is coming. Here, I'll show you. You guys want to look at cams, but this is the Willy buoy. You can see there's a spike now happening. So it's coming. Every indication is saying it's coming. Man, this camera's not working again. Thank you, Ellie, for the $3. Thank you. And thank you, Cheryl, for the 10. Yeah, first waves are expected to arrive on this camera, but it's pretty choppy. Pretty choppy camera. But that's where that first buoy measured a meter wave. Was near the Hanalei area. Thank you, Bryce, for the 20. Thank you so much. It's a very choppy camera. We're still switching back to it. We're switching through all these, but you see it's struggling. Ten-foot waves possible in Hawaii, according to CNN. I mean, I can show it all at once, but it'll make it too small. I want to see a big camera so we can actually see the ripples. That's why we're switching back and forth, so just calm down. This is the best way, trust me. You're going to want to see it in the distance if there is something to see. That camera's still not working. Thank you, Links, for the 10. Stay on each cam a little bit longer? Sure. Just for a tad. I just don't want to miss it. Thank you, Olifa, for the 20. Thank you, Rosny, for becoming a WIMD member. Welcome. Yeah, too much traffic on this website here, unfortunately. I'll try doing a refresh. Yeah, look at that. It crashed. Website crashed. Too many people trying to look at that camera. Thank you, Russ, for the 10. Thank you. Man, it still hasn't arrived. This is... would have expected it by now. But I still think we have to wait. My only expectation of it being here by now was due to the estimated time. And if the estimated time was just way off, it'd be really stupid to let your guard down just because of that. So again, we're seeing measurements that there is a wave coming from buoys that are close. And try refreshing this one more time. It's still not working. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace this camera. It's just not working. Oh, it's back. Yeah, I mean, it's just not working that well. But I was about to replace that with another camera. Yeah, I'm looking at. I want to replace it with the Waikiki Aquarium cam. Where's the wave? Again, the only reason that we think the wave is late was based on an estimation, which again, estimations aren't an exact science. Okay? They haven't canceled the tsunami warning yet. So until that happens, please stop spamming false alarm in my chat. I don't think you guys understand how difficult it is to forecast a wave coming from thousands of miles away, or like 1,000 miles away. Everybody keeps saying this camera has receded, but nothing's come through yet. Oh wow, this camera turned to black and white because it's getting dark. Not that one. Hold on. Water's receding a lot. I mean, it looks the same as it did. I mean, we've been watching this camera for a while. It really doesn't look much different. I mean, we're still keeping an eye on it just in case a wave comes. We still have the camera up just in case. Apparently, a tsunami of 0.3 meters has been detected at the Honolulu, Hawaii station. I'm not sure how accurate that is, though. Last I saw, it was at 1 meter, but... Yeah, we have tsunami arrival confirmed by buoys in Nawawili. Nawawili. I mean, we're getting buoys confirmed that there is a wave coming, so... Did I say 23 meters? I think I said 2 to 3 meters, but I said the 2 really fast. But that was with the crest of the wave. So in between the crest of where it's supposed to be and where it's at, it's about about a half a meter, as far as I can tell, on that buoy in particular, which would be 1.5 feet, I think. But again, it's still spiking, so I don't know where that's going to stop at. This is like the best camera we have. That other one's too dark. And no problem, Tornado Pagey. Hope you're doing all right. Tornado Pagey is an awesome storm chaser, by the way. You guys see her in chat, click on her profile, give her a subscribe if you are looking for a storm chaser to add into your bag of storm chasers. For local news, the second wave is supposed to be significantly larger and followed by multiple waves. They have no idea how big or small. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, again, the 717 time, like we said before we got there, right? And after, I have a feeling there's a lot of people in chat that were maybe looking at social media and seeing the 717 time and people weren't saying the word estimation, but we've been using the word estimation because that's what it is. So again, just be patient. Once they let that tsunami warning go, then that means we know that another wave is not, I mean, that a wave, the bigger wave, a wave significant enough to cause damage is not coming. Thank you, Mayhem, for the 3. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. Someone in chat just said Iowa hit. I swear, some of y'all are crazy. Got this camera. This camera is like a high wall. Yeah, that one's too dark. Check out this camera. I mean, the beach is still there, which means this one hasn't been impacted by a significant tsunami yet. Just got hit in Kansas. Oh my God, y'all are crazy. Aquarium is misspelled. Not surprising. Honestly. Listen, I'm hiding it good. But I've never had this many viewers in chat. When I get nervous, I start misspelling stuff. But I feel like I'm handling it pretty well. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm staying focused though. Staying with the task. It's hard to stay focused and weed through all the misinformation, but I promise you guys are in the right place. That was a big wave that just splashed up there as it hits that seawall. Look at that. I'm not sure if that's a regular height though, so I don't know if that's an indication of anything. It would crash over and keep going if it was a tsunami. UFO spotted on another cam. Oh my gosh. The crazies are coming in chat, y'all. Unfortunately, we can't ban them all. Thank you, Brendan, for the 10. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jerry, for the 2. Thank you. I don't even know why I keep switching to that camera. All right, we'll stay on this camera for a little bit, and then we'll go back. There's definitely waves splashing up here, so maybe we can judge the wave splash height. I don't know. I really hope that, you know, I really hope that this is it. That would be great, but again, we are still expecting a wave until the tsunami warning is over. Thank you, Diamond, for the 10. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry, mods, by the way. We have literally 3 mods. Probably some of them have died from stress, so we might be down to 1. I am so sorry. We never get an audience this big, to be fair. Everybody keeps saying it's receding here, but it looks the same to me. This is how it's looked all day. We've been watching this cam for a while. You can ask the people that's been in chat. And thank you, Lee, for the 5. For the mods. I'll make sure I get that to them. Yeah, y'all should donate for the mods to my Venmo. I can give that to them immediately. If y'all want to help the mods out for all the hard work they've been doing. It would be smart, mods, to post the Venmo link in the chat. Make sure you designate it. It's for the mods, though, or I won't know. So please make sure you put that in there if you want to do that. Yeah, I'm still looking at news. Okay, we now have a spike above the predictions. We now have a spike. It's still spiking up to almost like 0.7 meters above predictions. 0.7 meters above predictions. So we're getting close to a meter, which would be a 3-foot wave. And that's at the Willy Willy, Hawaii. And thank you, oh no, for the 2. Thank you. All right, mods, it's up to you to remember all of these. I think that's $54, but again, that's not going to make it to the mods until like next month. So again, do it through Venmo, not through the stream, but I will remember that in a month. Thank you. Thank you, Biz Cut and Chippy, for the 5 and 2. Thank you, Travis, for the 2. All right, I'm refreshing the tsunami warning website, and yeah, we still have tsunami warnings for Hawaii. They have not been canceled yet. Okay, apparently there's a second wave being recorded from Mighty Muffins. Yeah, at the Na Willy Willy, a second wave is being so there's multiple waves confirmed now. And there is a big drop. So the trough is pretty looks like it's going to be enough to maybe recede. There's a big trough to this wave. And the trough's going to hit first. What do I mean by second wave? Let me get the photo up again. This was data was sourced by, but this is official website here by Mighty Muffins on Twitter. You can see here's the first wave. See that big drop? That's the trough. And there's the second wave. There's the peak of the second wave, which is higher than the first. That's from the Na Willy Willy water levels. That's where it's been observed at. Thank you, Paul, for the 10 and Sean for the 5. Thank you so much. And unfortunately, I can't really see much on this feed anymore. It's too dark. This is like these are our only 2 light cameras that actually have light. Thank you, Easy Bash, for the 5. Thank you. Yeah, that is an insane amount of energy in 8.8. 7.0 aftershock. Yeah, that happened a while ago. It was a 6.9. Hawaii News Now is now live on YouTube, is announcing their water is receding in Hanalei Bay. Official. Okay, so we are getting an announcement potentially from the Hawaii News Now. Let me confirm that. I'm not saying I don't trust you, Kelby, but let me confirm it just for myself. Sometimes we do get trolls. Yep, they are saying officially water is receding in Hanalei Bay. That is confirmed. It's working better, but we're losing light. Let me try to full screen it. Yeah. I mean, I'll put that back in the rotation. We'll keep switching back to it. Hey, this wind's getting really loud. Let me see if I can turn that camera down specifically. I think it's this one. Yeah, let me turn it down here. The water is receding, so the first wave is incoming. Hearing a volcano erupted in Russia? Yeah, I don't know. Haven't seen any reports on that. Let me see if I can find that cam. I found it, but it's not loading. The Bay Resort cam. If it loads, we'll bring it up. Again, a lot of these websites that are hosting these cameras, they are not built for this kind of traffic. Yeah, water is receding now, yes. Yeah, this one's really dark. Not the best camera, but it's better than our other one. Let me replace this one. Oh wait, this one's working pretty well. And it's got a light. Okay, let me really try to get this full screen again. It should be just one click. Go to here, 3 seconds. We got it full screen earlier. I don't know why it's not cooperating all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm not seeing any waves. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Audible. There we go. We'll just make it bigger. You need more mods? All right, Tornado Explorer. You're a mod now. Yeah, there's no water there. Holy crap, you're right. RG5, if I see him in chat, I will. Oh, there's Samuel. All right, Samuel, you're a mod now. Yeah, this is the area where the water is receding. We have confirmation that it is receding here, and it looks like it has. Yeah, it actually receded. So it should be coming shortly. Oh, here comes water. I see water out there. Waves starting to come. Is this it? Oh, this is it. This is it. The water's back. Water's rising. This has got to be it. This must be the first wave. Yep, it's now making it over those rocks. We haven't seen it gone over those rocks for like since we've been watching this camera. This has got to be the first wave. Oh no. I hope it's small. If it makes it past this cam, that means we're probably getting some significant impacts. Wow, that was crazy. It actually receded. Oh, here it comes. Uh-oh. Coming up even further. Let me check our other cameras. Okay, nothing in Maui yet. Please be small. And this camera over here sounds crazy. Let me see anything on it. Oh, it stopped playing. Okay. I'll have to turn off that audio. Okay, so far nothing significant. The water is definitely higher. It receded. And now it is slowly rising, but nothing crazy yet. And again, we have multiple waves incoming. And the second one is bigger. The tsunami has officially arrived in Hawaii, though. Let me change my title. Yeah, they're not big waves yet. That is for sure. And they're going back again. We definitely had the biggest rise of water that we have seen the entire time we've been watching this camera, so we'll see if it gets higher. Again, there's multiple waves incoming. Let me check back over here near Maui. Not seeing anything there. Let me take this off here. At least the audio. This is not current anymore. Wish I had 14. Probably, yeah. Yeah, James Pettis, he is yeah, he's a pretty reliable source. Last I heard it was 12 feet, but it receded again. I think the second wave is coming. It completely receded. Whoa. It has fully receded again. That's crazy how fast that happens. We're like watching that graph live that we just looked at not too long ago. Where it had that peak and then the trough. We're in the trough again, and then we're about to have another peak. Yeah, this graph right here. Remember this one? We had the peak. It receded. We got the peak. We're in a trough again, and it's probably about to peak again. Because it's receded yet again. No, this is definitely a recession. That's too fast to be the tide. You have confirmed reports that the tsunami is impacting Hawaii right now. We just saw it with our eyes. A first wave, which wasn't really that big, thankfully. Second one is bigger. I'm seeing fake news go around that like the tsunami alert has been canceled. That is not true. Tsunami warning is still ongoing. Can I play the calming music? Yeah, you should be able to hear it. Actually, it just stopped. Hold on. Let me get it back going. And thank you, North Cascades, for the 2, and Corridor Films for the 2. Again, the water has receded again. We just saw it recede and then the first wave come in and it's just receded again. So we're waiting for the next wave to come. This is near Hanalei. Sorry. Thank you, Toby, for gifting 5 memberships. And thank you, Jay, for the 5. Take the aquarium. Yeah, so it looks like it has. What happened? We just had our first tsunami wave come through. It was not a big wave. And like what happened first is that the wave receded, or the water receded just like this, and then the wave came through. And then it's receded again. So another wave is most likely coming. Again, this is exactly what our buoy data said what would happen. And so this is not surprising. Thank you, Oh No, for the 2 as well. Thank you, Lou, for the 2 as well. Yeah, where's everybody tuning in from? By the way, we got a lot of people in here. Nice to meet you guys. Thank you guys for choosing my channel to watch this coverage live. Usually I'd read locations, but it's going way too fast. I see BC, Canada, California, Louisiana, Florida, Australia. I saw a $10 donation. Thank you to whoever that was. It went by way too fast. Let me see if I can get more info on that. Thank you, Todd, for the 10. Thank you. Thank you, Small Bear Sports, for the 5 as well. You're from Maui. Hopefully you're safe away from the coast. So far at Maui, no significant impacts yet. And we're waiting for that second wave to come through, though. New Zealand in the house. Hey, if anybody lives in New Zealand that's watching, yo, hit up an immigration lawyer for me. I want to live in y'all's country so bad. Please. Your country is just so beautiful. I'd move there in a second. Thank you, 390 for the 1. We are full. Hey. Oceanside. Washington State. Costa Rica. That's cool. Man, it still hasn't, the water still hasn't come back in. Yeah, Kai, if I ever see your name in chat, I'll try to mod you, I guess. And thank you, Janelle, for the 20. Thank you so much. From Philly. Welcome. Thank you, Zedri, for the 2. Thailand and Brazil. Wow, we got people from all over the globe. That's crazy. Croatia? Thank you, Windy, for the 20, and Chippy for the 2. Are waves coming in? I see some white caps back out there. Uruguay. UK. Dang, we have literally, I think we have almost one person for like every single country in chat right now. Oh, yep, more waves. Canada. Yo, let me know if you live in Canada. Let me know if you get like a spare room up there just in case I have a medical emergency and need me some free healthcare. I don't want to pay United States prices. Uranus? Oh, okay. From Arizona? Yeah, y'all are cooking over there. Dana Point. Thank you for the $2, by the way. Will this affect FIFA servers? No, it will not. No, it still has. It seems like the I see little crests of the waves, but they're not. I still think it's receded. Poland. Japan. Oh, hopefully everybody in Japan is okay. Are there any reports of injuries out there? Didn't seem to be too bad. I haven't really gotten many updates from Japan. Uruguay. Thank you for $5 of New Zealand money. I do appreciate that. I will use that once I get into New Zealand with my new citizenship. Sweden. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's going on here. The water's been receded for a while. Argentina? Oh, we got someone from Oahu. Is that how you say that? Oahu? Finland? Dubai? My goodness. We got rich people in chat. Thank you, Derek. Oh. Is it coming? No. I don't know, man. This tsunamis are so confusing. I'm still looking for the latest updates. If there's any reports anywhere else. Oh no! The camera went down again. No! I need to stop spamming this website. Let's see if we can get it back going. Until then, we'll leave it here. Let me... I mean, there's another Hawaii... How do you say it again? Not Hanalei cam, but it's like super far away. And it's like pitch black. Still got a cam in Hawaii though, near Maui. Thank you, Matt Apples, for the 10. Thank you. You're not rich, however, you did spend 310,000 cash on a duplex. Cash? And you only put $10 in chat? That's cap. $10 or $310,000 of cap. I'm just kidding. And thank you, Small Bear, for the 5. Thank you so much. That can't be it. Yeah, $310,000 in cash. That is rich. That is very rich. Come on, camera. Come back to us. We miss you. It'll work again eventually. There's just too many people spamming the website right now, but it'll come back because everybody will start leaving the website now that it's not working, and then it'll eventually work again. It'll be the ebb and flow, kind of like a tsunami wave. Are people donating to me? I don't know. They feel like it, I guess. I don't know. 110,000 is nothing? What are you guys talking about? No, it didn't take it out. It's just not working because there's too many people on the website. It'll come back. Montana? Nice. Thank you, Derek, for the 2, and thank you, Matt Apples, for the 10. I'm glad you took that as intended, as a joke. Yeah, latest update, we still have tsunami warnings for Hawaii, so it's not over yet. They have not lifted the tsunami warning yet. You're missing super chats? Yeah, it's gonna happen. Chat's moving at like 1 billion miles an hour. Cam is back. Oh, it is. Kind of. It's kind of back. Come on. Do one more refresh. Yep, it's back. The water's still receded. And thank you, Patrick Shaw, for the 50. You heard the water was receding a little while ago. Yeah, it is. It receded. Then we got the first part of the tsunami, and then nothing. It receded again, and then we haven't seen a new wave. We didn't miss anything when the camera went down. Tsunami equals confusing. I agree. Press conference live from where? Is it the same place? Can someone post in my... Let me see. Hawaii press conference. Let me see.
Receded in Haleiwa, and we saw some boats on kind of laying on the dry rock and sand. That gave us pause. That doesn't happen for no reason. When the water pulls back like that, that means there's activity in the ocean. So again, keep our fingers crossed that we don't suffer a big tsunami. Again, people have been very thoughtful and very safe, and that's something we appreciate. Aloha.
So the water receded a lot.
Like the governor said, there is energy in the ocean. There were small measurements of smaller waves, and they want to see, the scientists are telling us, we want to see a few of them to know that we're in the clear. So the window is still 2 to 3 hours that we're watching this energy in the Pacific Ocean. So the counties have opened shelters and places of refuge.
This is from Hawaii EMA.
Citizens need it, they can use that. We're postured to support those shelters with wraparound services if needed. There's also Red Cross that's standing by. There's and it's really this sense of aloha in the state.
Thank you, Andrew, for the 50. Thank you.
Of Hawaii, they're reaching and leaning forward to say that they can help folks. If the public needs assistance, we'll post their phone number and email that if people are impacted and need assistance, they can reach out. So there's a lot of entities, a lot of community involvement, and it's wonderful to see how the state is reacting to a very serious threat to our public and to the safety of the state. Thank you.
Mahalo, Administrator Barros. Finally, I'd like to bring up Captain Nick Wurst, Commander Sector Honolulu and Captain of the Port.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Governor. As stated, Captain Nick Wurst, Sector Honolulu. Our top priorities for the Coast Guard right now are the safety of life, the safety of our ports, and then any environmental impacts to the state. In anticipation of that, we have closed all commercial harbors and have ordered evacuation of those harbors to mitigate risk. In addition, have Coast Guard assets deployed. That's small boats, ships, and planes and aircraft pre-deployed. So post-impact, we
Can I
are
show it to
ready
you?
to respond very quickly
Yeah, but I think we can
search and rescue cases to
we
be
can
able
do
to
this.
assess the ports to make sure they're safe to be reopened for commerce, and then also any
mean,
environmental impacts.
as you
we
can see,
respond to
I mean,
that. So we are working in unison with the state, and thank you very much for your time.
I think it's fine that we just have the audio, to be honest. Just keep monitoring the waters.
This time, we're going to facilitate questions from the media, and we'll start with
Oh, wow.
Honolulu Star Advertising.
That's really receded. Look at all that back there.
Who gives input, most important input on determining an all clear if warranted?
So the question is, who gives the most important input on determining an
Thank you,
all clear?
flight for the 5. Thank you.
We're going to turn to Dr. Chip at the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center. They're
That's
on
like
the
receded
call
way more
with
than
the
it's ever
governor.
been.
They're advising the leadership, and they'll give us an indication of what they believe, and then it'll be an executive order from here.
Okay, next I'm going to go to Le'ui, KITV4.
Do you know what is closely being looked at to monitor and give a better indicator of the surge cycle in this scenario?
So the question is around what are the indicators
Wow.
for closely monitoring the surge cycle.
Wow, look at it. Like the last time it receded, it didn't recede this much. That's the most we have seen it recede this entire time.
So
That's
the
crazy.
percentile that we see dozens of those.
I think the FA for the 10.
And they've ranged from 0.23 meters.
That's a big recede. Like that's the biggest we've seen so far.
A couple waves of that size.
Like we've been looking at that first little area. Now we see an entire area like 10 feet back.
Over a meter, well over a meter. And then
Yes, the water just receded big time.
I was also watching the shoreline recede, where we saw the water pull back 20 or 30 feet. That seemed like an anticipated large wave. So that's what we've all seen historically. We're really hoping that we are out of soon, out of harm's way. Again, we don't want anyone to let their guard down. We want it to go another couple hours. As the waves cycle smaller and smaller, that's how we know that we're ending this concern.
This water is receding like my hairline.
Hello, Governor. Up next,
It's not
Ashley,
good.
Hawaii Public Radio.
Can you, so when the all clear comes through, would that mean that the water is back to normal and no longer receding? I guess what are like the clear indicator that it's all completed?
So the question is, when the all clear comes or is finalized and communicated, what does that mean with regard to the water?
I think that means that we reach functional zero.
Is it coming back?
Because we're able to continue to monitor waves all throughout the Pacific, including the multiple different locations that we.
Hey, it's coming back.
But most importantly, as the waves end generation, when they're hitting our own shorelines, which can cause more wave activity, then we know it's over. So we'll be hopeful. You know, also we'll see the tides go down, which is, you know, not nothing. We did observe pretty significant waves on the other side of the Pacific. In Japan, there were 3-meter waves, and we saw some of them cascade over, you know, over their shoreline. So that's a big concern. But again, so far so good. We had a couple fender benders on the highway, which we're always, you know, watching and we're careful about. A couple people went home from work a little early today, but that's all an excellent outcome if we don't end up having, you know, a serious tsunami like we did in past decades.
Final question going to Daryl Huff. How about you news now?
Okay, I'm seeing a lot more waves.
Looking forward, what I'm trying to understand is when you say we had a 3-foot wave in Haleiwa, that was the water receded, came back in. We didn't have a wave go up onto Haleiwa parking lot or anything like that, right? So far we haven't had waves that inundated.
Oh, here it comes.
Is that correct? And what are we worried about next?
The question is confirmation on the waves not coming.
How big will this one be?
Inland yet, and then what can we anticipate next?
Thank you.
Yes, sir. As our conversations with the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center, yes.
Okay, this is a little bit bigger than the last one.
Multitude of these smaller waves as that 3 feet recede a little bit, 3 feet, and not generate that bigger wave. So as we watch throughout the evening, monitoring different buoys across, monitoring cameras, we're watching those waves. So again, the best case is we get some of those smaller waves that don't inundate and flood coastlines.
Okay, well, look, thank you everyone for your patience. We, like I said, are going to get another update from the scientific community around 9, and then we'll communicate with you. We'll reach out through social media and text shortly thereafter in case there's any update. And then, you know, hopefully, fingers crossed, the gentleman will be able to come up and hopefully give us the all clear in 2 or 3 hours, perhaps by 11 tonight. But we want to still be cautious. There's just no reason to take any risks. So again, thank you everyone. Thank you for being.
These waves are definitely bigger
Of the large risk. If
than the
waves
last
did come
one.
over the shore, we know there would be harm and loss of life. So we just don't want to lose any of our people.
But still no significant tsunami yet. We'll see. Maybe there's still something else coming. We'll see what happens because the wave's coming in right now. Again, this is the second wave. Yeah, that's the end of the press conference, by the way. Where's the countdown timer? I mean, there's no way to count down to see, but basically the summary of the press conference is they said they're hoping for smaller waves, and they said that they're not issuing an all clear yet, but we have had impacts, nothing substantial yet. We have had the first wave come through after the water receded. We just had the water recede again. We're seeing the second wave come through. It does not seem significant. It did seem a tad bit bigger than the second wave. But again, we haven't seen the waters, like if the water rises all the way up to the camera, that's when we know we're dealing with a significant wave. Because again, right behind this camera is buildings. Okay, it's receding again. It looks like. Oh, never mind. I mean, I'll tell you what, I'm right there with you guys. I don't know. This confuses me as much as it's confusing you guys. I don't know what's coming. I don't know if we're about to get a big old rush of water all of a sudden, or if we're just going to continue to get these smaller waves. Hilo Bay is taking on water. Uh-oh. Really? Let me switch to some of our other cams. Yeah, nothing significant here in Maui. Or in Waikiki Aquarium. Coconut Island cam is flooding. Let me see if I can get that up. It says the live stream is offline. Maybe there's another one. Yeah, I can't find a Coconut Island camera. And it's receding again, yeah. Hilo Bay stable live stream. Let me see. Oh yeah, it is flooding in Hilo Bay. I can't show this stream, unfortunately, but it is flooding. Yeah, Hilo Bay, there's a parking lot underwater in Hilo Bay. All right, water is receding again. Yeah, there's definitely impacts happening now. I think the second wave was definitely bigger. Hilo Bay. Parking lot is officially flooded in Hilo Bay. It looks like it's under like a foot of water, honestly. I really don't know what's causing that though. I mean, obviously it's a tsunami, but is it the elevation of Hilo Bay? Maybe it's like a lot lower near that parking lot. I don't know how many places in Hawaii are like that, but I mean, water all the way up to Hilo Bay. That's significant. Yeah, water is receding again. I can't show you guys. No, I can't show you this one. This is a news website. I can't show it. I wish I could. It's not even showing it anymore. They turned the camera to look at something else. This is the best cam that I have access to that I can use. Check out Maui. Yeah, still nothing significant in Maui yet. Yeah, it seems like the second wave was definitely bigger than the first, though, as we are getting reports of flooding. That is definitely happening now. All right, if I can get any more reports on that, maybe can get some closer video than that one. That webcam is so far away from the actual flooding itself. Get to go like way back into the video to see how it's flooded. It looks like we're now coming into low tide too. All right, 4-foot high tsunami wave hits Hawaii. So we have some areas that have received 4-foot tsunami waves. So I'm wondering if that's near Hilo Bay. Thank you, Steffi, for the $2. Thank you so much. You owe him money. Any spikes in the graph? I'm looking for new updates on that. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta refill my water. Here, I'm back. What's the update on Oahu? I'm still look. I haven't seen any specific updates on Oahu. I haven't seen any specific updates on Oahu yet. All right, we have a new Hawaii watch issuant or watch warning updates here. This is the let's see here. Tsunami warning continues to be in effect for the state of Hawaii. An earthquake has occurred with the preliminary parameters. All right, we already know all that. Gauge. Okay, so we had a 4 feet tsunami near Oh boy. Kahului near Maui. And Haliwa. Sorry, I'm absolutely butchering those. So we did have a 4 feet tsunami. And then over here from a dart measurement there as well. Let's see here. Tsunami waves are now impacting the state of Hawaii. Urgent action should be taken to protect lives and property. So tsunami waves are impacting with our highest waves near these 2 cities. I'm not going to attempt to say that again. But yeah, 4 foot, that's significant. Also, 3 foot waves near this monitor station, but I don't know where that is. Hawaii names are very hard. I've never had to cover Hawaii for severe weather before, thankfully. It would just be an absolute it would just be horrible. War Eagle, there we go. Quality over quantity, exactly. I don't want to give you guys fake information. We are in a world, folks, where people will say anything for money. Anything. So they spit out random bullcrap all the time just to get you to click so they can make money, okay? We do not do that here. I look at the information, I stick to official sources. When we get it, and I share it with you guys. I'm not going to pull your chain. I'm going to tell you the real facts from the get-go. If you go back, if you're just now tuning in, you can go back and watch the stream and just see how we've been covering it, dealing with the details as it comes in. I think a lot of people were expecting, you know, a 30-foot tsunami, probably because of some idiots on Twitter or even on TikTok or YouTube. We don't do that here. Kilo is shaped like a funnel. Waves get stacked up. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, they definitely can cause damage, depending on how low-lying the area is and what kind of buildings are there. There's nothing happening on the Maui cam. All we're seeing on this camera is the ocean receding again. So the question is there a third wave? Yeah, I can't show the Hilo Bay cam, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, look at that. It's receding again, back to that point before. Will this one be bigger or smaller? That is the question. Yeah, James Spann is my hero, not gonna lie. I'm actually getting interviewed by James Spann on the 4th, by the way. The date was changed from the... I'm gonna be on Weather Brains interviewing with James Spann on the 4th of August. You guys know James Spann? Tune in on the 4th in Weather Brains. I'll be there. Officially from our sources, the biggest wave so far that has happened, according to the tsunami.gov, is a 4-foot wave. Not 7. Yeah, the second wave already hit, and it looks like the water is receding again. So we'll see if this one's bigger or not. Yeah, James Spann is the GOAT. 100%. If you live in Alabama, or really anywhere in the Southeast, you probably know who James Spann is. Oh, all right. The little area disappeared again, which means the water is rising again. So this could be the next wave incoming. That one didn't stay receded for as long. Oh, yep. You can see the water coming in again. Keep going, Cameron. No, don't die on us. Where's the water? It's coming. You can see it. You can see those white crests over there. It'll probably start crashing up onto the beach here again here shortly. We'll see if this one's bigger than the other ones. And thank you, Derek, for gifting a membership. Thank you so much. If you guys get a membership from Derek, make sure you're thanking him in chat. Oh, here it comes. So far, the water is, the last couple of waves have just barely gotten past the rocks there, those little black rocks. So if this one goes past that, it'll be a bigger wave. Okay, that's now the same size waves as the last wave. No! Don't die on us. All right, we're good. Wow. And just like that, it appears to be receding yet again. Wow. Tsunamis are so weird, man. I've never watched one before. It's like pulses, each with a little bit of receding before each wave comes through. But thankfully, still no big wave. But they're saying there could still be one in there. Thank you, Sassy and Chloe, for the donations. Thank you so much. Has a tsunami lost power? We're not sure. Nobody's sure. That's what the last press conference they were saying. They were saying that they're not sure. You know, they're hoping for a bunch of small waves, which is certainly possible. But there's still a chance there's a big wave out there. So that's why we're still live watching, just in case there's a big wave still out there. So that's the information that we got right now. And that we're just watching it come up and go back. It's receding again. So that one was it was about the same. All the waves so far have been pretty much the same size. We had one that was a little bit bigger than the others, and I think that was the second wave. This one was pretty close to the second wave, though. Lower slow mode. Yeah, we can lower it. We'll lower it to 60 seconds. There it goes. Receding back again. So interesting. How did Japan fare? It sounds like Japan, let me go look at the... Oh, wow. Huh. I'm not sure if that's a forecast or measured amounts. Nope. Is it not that another wave? Already? Seems like the wave frequency is getting higher. I'm seeing 3 meters on the live stream, but I'm not sure if that was a previous forecast or if that was if that's the new measured amounts. Yeah, Hilo Bay is flooded, yes. "10-foot waves in Cali." Yeah, that's... I mean, if we're not going to get 10-foot waves here, it's probably not going to happen in Cali. So we'll see. Let me look for news in Japan. That's a good question. I want to learn more about that. Did they get bigger waves? Where was the earthquake? It was near Russia. Oh, wow. Apparently the 8.8 earthquake was the 6th largest quake ever. Wow. That's crazy. We were alive for that, guys. 6th largest quake. I think we've been alive for like most of the largest quakes. No, never mind. There's the 9.1 in 2004, and in 2011 there was a 9.1. That was the one that was near Japan, and then this one is an 8.8. So in the past 20 years, this is the 3rd largest. Oh, and then the water recedes again. Now that wave was not that long. That wave was the smallest wave we've seen so far. Yeah, I'm not seeing any reports of significant flooding in Japan from the waves. Was the most insane footage. Yeah, I've seen that footage. It's crazy. And I really hope we never get an event that happens like that again. But it seems like quakes near the Pacific, at least over the past 20 years, you know, we've had 3 big ones. So it's possible. They seem to be like once every like decade type events. Was I expecting 60,000 people tonight? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Switch cams. Yeah, we can switch cams. This is over in Maui. We haven't seen any significant flooding here either. The only place where we've been hearing of significant flood or some decent flooding, significant flooding at least, is in Hilo Bay. But we don't have a camera in Hilo Bay. I tried to look for one, but there's just not one that we can use. Looking DMs. All right. Most station reporting a 24 to 30 minute gaps between crest and water. Okay. Japan's getting hit right now. I'm not seeing any reports of that. I mean, I think they're still under a tsunami warning, but they've been getting hit for a while. I just don't know what the latest updates are on just Samuel. If you can figure out what the latest updates are on measured tsunamis. Yeah, I know it's crazy. It's been a crazy live stream. We're believe it or not, this live stream is over 1 million views, which is nuts. Buoy data. I've just been seeing it on Twitter. I don't know where they're getting that information from. Been receding for a while. This is a new recede. We probably had about 4 waves by now, and this is, I think, our 5th wave incoming. Yeah, the 2004 Indonesia earthquake was absolutely crazy. That, like, both of those. I mean, the one from off Chile, the 9.5, the one off Indonesia, the one off of Japan. Like, every single bit of footage from those events are just mind-boggling. Just really shows you the true power of Earth. Yeah, no problem, Sally. And I appreciate you guys tuning in. Thank you for trusting me with your coverage. Really bad in Japan. Yeah, Yeah, the only thing I'm seeing is reports of tsunami damage in Russia. There's big damage in Russia. Unless we have updated numbers, the biggest tsunami that went into Japan was like 2 feet. Yeah, Russia definitely got it the worst. By far. Like, it went really far inland, too. I wonder... They said it was a 14-foot tsunami, which is just crazy. Oh, okay. It's receding quite a bit again. You're starting to see that little feature again out there. Is the worst over? We don't know. We're hoping for small waves, but there could still be bigger waves out there. The biggest wave that we've seen, at least officially recorded, is 4-foot wave. But there could be bigger ones out there. Hilo Bay, parts of Hilo Bay are flooded. And those are like really the only reports that I do have. Yeah, okay, it's receding a lot again. Yeah, that feature that looks like an otter is about to appear. Can't see the eyes of the otter yet. I'm calling it the otter now. Oh. Looks like it's disappearing again. That little feature out there. It's on like the right side. Yeah, I think the water's coming back in again. So here comes another wave. We'll see how big this one is. Thank you, Wizard, for becoming a WIMD member. I'll be covering it until it hits Cali. It depends on what happens here. I mean, if we don't get any big waves here, I don't think we're going to get any big waves in Cali. So, probably not. It is getting late. I haven't eaten since like 4 o'clock. It's 2 a.m. Holy crap. It is late. Thank you, Brandon, for the 2. Heading to bed. Hey, you get some good sleep. When to see if it's okay to head to your hotel. Yeah, I would just wait, Luke. Oh, here comes the wave. And it's gone. Yeah, the waves, I feel like, are getting smaller. Did it just never come? No, I mean, we've had some reports of a 4-foot wave. I mean, that was about what was predicted, but doesn't seem like the whole island got it equally. Time is it for me? It's 2 a.m. Yeah. I think you know, everybody in chat that's going in bed, I think I'm going to follow your lead. I am exhausted. It is so late. We have been live. This has been an absolutely crazy stream. I do appreciate everybody tuning in. Remember, this is mainly a weather channel. So if you guys ever get severe weather, just remember me. All right, I'll be there for you. I'm live more than anybody else. All right, so feel free to tune in for that later on. If another big earthquake happens and there's tsunami warnings, we'll go live again for that as well. But I do appreciate you guys coming. Me getting off does not mean this is over. Okay, it does not mean this is over. So do not think that it is over. I still want you guys to be like actually aware. Not going back to your hotels yet, please. So just stay where you are until the official our tsunami warnings go away. Please. That's all I gotta ask is please do that. And thank you, SJR, for the 20. Once the tsunami warnings are lifted, you can go back. All right. Just wait. They'll have a press conference. I'm trying to find an official news source that I can raid. That's like live. But I'm not seeing any that I know of. Does anybody know which one I should raid? Your music is so soothing, yeah. But I am tired, guys. It's 2 a.m. where I live, and I gotta I gotta head out. But make sure you guys like and subscribe before you leave. I don't know if I don't know any of these news stations that are live right now, so I'm not gonna rate them. So just go find a local news station if you are still in these tsunami warnings, and stay tuned to those. They won't lead you astray. And yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Again, huge, ginormous shout out to the mods. You guys did amazing today, and I really appreciate you guys being there since day one. And yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day. I don't think I can rate Agenda Free TV. That's the problem. I would suggest going over there. He has the same kind of style as me. I don't think he has raids on. Yeah, he doesn't have raids on. Is he even live? I don't even think he's live. Here, let me go search his channel on YouTube. We'll watch the camera until I figure out what's going on with him. He is live. Let me copy and then paste him. Yeah, he doesn't have his raids on, so we got no one to raid. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will see you guys on the next one. See you later. Peace.